powers and principalities.
There's so much fire inside me.
Tragedy struck when part of the largest hillside at the kosher rubbish dump collapsed.
It's going to be fun to see how he goes about approaching this game.
We table issues relating to the arts and entertainment for a riveting discussion, of course, without fear nor favor.
The question the presenter asked them was a dumb question. You need to speak the fact and move.
Varied views. We agree to disagree.
So I would disagree with everything you said. I think that he's a smart guy. I think what he did.
No, but I also said he's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I guess that I'm waiting for the what next.
Yeah, I don't think that we have to wait for what next.
It sometimes gets confrontational, but that's the beauty of the game.
Today you deny funny face. It's not my brother. Today you deny funny face. I don't know him. You don't know funny face. It's not my brother. You don't know funny face.
It's a package. We meet, we sit, we dialogue, we learn, we progress. My name is Benefo Puabin Abrantepa, a proud blogger, and this is my forum.
So do you know how long the company has been in existence? 22 years?
No, I didn't. It's when you reached out to us and mentioned that you're 22 years, and I think that's shocking. I've followed GhanaWeb for quite a while, more than a decade, but I wouldn't have pegged you guys for having been in existence for more than 2 decades, and I think that's really positive for you guys. You've served the nation really well with the kind of contents that you've delivered to your readers over the past years, and I think that it's been a pleasure, having worked with you. For me at Soccerbet, and for every other reader out there, I'm sure they'll be really pleased to know that you've been in existence for 22 years. We want to, from here at Soccerbet, what we want to say to you at GhanaWeb, to your management, to your staff, is congratulations for this particular feat. It's been an amazing journey, I'm sure, and I want to wish you all the best going forward for the years to come. Everything that you do, may it work well for you. May you go beyond your boundaries and continue to serve the entire populace.
road and the cars are like. It's so refreshing. Like I needed this so bad. Hi guys, we are back again. Chalet, I miss you all. I'm so happy. I mean, today is a good day. Today is Sunday, and so I've been seeing this place on Instagram and on YouTube. A lot of people go for a city tour with a bike, and I'm currently at the place called the Impact Hub, and I'm here with Ty. Ty is the one who introduced me to the whole. Even though I've been seeing it, I'm like, she brought the whole idea. She was like, Stella, let's do this. Meet Ty. I'm around Ty. Hey.
How's everybody doing? We're so excited, and we're getting our energy up.
She's getting ready. So we are going cycling. We're going to see Accra with this.
Yes.
This beautiful bike here. And guys, meet TY. Do you know, I always keep calling her TY instead of Ty. She's like, she's used to it.
Yeah, I am. Yeah. Ty Inspire. You guys know me as Ty Inspire. So, hello. Thank you.
She's also a YouTuber. Do well to subscribe to her YouTube channel.
Subscribe, please.
Alright, guys. Are you ready for the vlog? Ask them if they're ready.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Hey, let's
Are
do
you ready?
this.
Guys, I am pumped up. Let's go right into this. This is how the bicycle looks like.
We definitely will need a basket.
And it comes with water and a local snack. This is plantain chips. This is what I came with. I came with my water, face towel, and comfortable clothes with some sneakers, and I am ready. This is how Ty is also dressed. So we are also joined by others. So yeah, it's going to be the four of us and Mark. Mark is the one going to take us around, and so yeah, I'm super excited about this. This is something different. I mean, I always show you Accra in a different perspective. This time they're going to see Accra through cycling, and so yeah, you know I always take you along, and so yeah, let's go. So helmet checked, vest checked. 182 is over there. Oh, what's your name? I didn't get your name. Stephanie. Okay, so we are joined by Stephanie and her friend, and so yeah, it's going to be the four of us and Mark, and so catch you guys on the flip side of life.
Okay. So it's recording.
Yeah, so we are testing our GoPro.
Okay.
Ty has my GoPro, I have her GoPro, and I mean, we're going to be recording ourselves.
Okay,
guys,
try it.
Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? No, just normal. With your head. Yeah, perfect.
You're good to go. Few pointers before you cycle in Ghana. What you need to watch out for is potholes at church road. That's all. If you were able to watch out for that, you're good. Yeah. So what we do is basically we cycle opposite direction when the cars are coming towards us. So you see everything they're doing, including them trying to stop or pick somebody up. The downside is if you're on the other side, they just literally can pull up in front of you and you're not going to see it coming. That is one thing. What you need to do is just ride with extra more precaution. Yeah.
I know you're getting, like it makes you afraid, so you want to put your feet down. Yeah, I had her get in front of me. Yeah, that's why I was like, get in front of me, I will help. She's got to get comfortable with her handbrake.
So we've made a first stop, and it's so exciting, like riding through like Accra. Thank God it's a Sunday, the road is not like so busy. But it's been fun. It's been so fun. And so yeah, because I have my GoPro with her, this footage is my phone. Like, very, very excited. The fact that you are riding in the middle of the road and the cars are like, it's exciting. You have to try this.
Yeah. You ready? Oh my! Oh my! Oh my!
So we've made it to the first stop. Do you guys remember this place when I did the Accra City tour? This is called the Asumdue.
John Evans theater mills. He was known for a lot of things, but this is his memorial place. I'm going to tell you more about it, so come on in.
Yay! Look who we have here. And
so, welcome to officially Asumdue Park. It's an Akan translation. To the English, it means Peace Park. Yeah, so Asumdue means peace in Akan. So as you can see, there are a few ostriches around. There's at least 4 of them around. 2 females and 2 males.
She's so
yeah,
pretty.
She just came for some up close. Look at that.
Oh wow! While towing, did I just say that? While towing Accra, we get to see all the popular landmarks, and so yeah, this is one of them. And this is where Prophet John Evans and Tamils was buried. So yeah, when you see this, just know that it's a memorial park.
Right. It's like nothing.
How's the tour going so far?
Oh man.
Exactly. Speechless.
Tai, how is the tour going so far?
Oh, it's amazing. I'm really enjoying.
Thank you so much, Mark. It's been exciting.
We are at Asumdue Park right now.
Yeah.
And that's his face. That's Prophet
So we made a stop at Osu Castle. If you guys haven't seen, I've been here before. It's up on my YouTube channel. I mean, I've been here like almost a year, no, 2 years ago. And so you have a choice if you want to enter. It's just about 5 cedis per person, but foreigners is more. You can negotiate. Yeah. So yeah, that's it.
Oh, hello, hello.
So guys, we're about to take some pictures, and you guys are coming along.
You ready?
Yeah.
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
So we are finally at the art center. We're about to have a coconut break. As soon as he saw us, he was smiling. Etsy. Oh yeah, now you were smiling when you saw us.
Yes, because these people contact me so many years and so many times.
Oh.
All the time I see this, I'm happy that my people.
You're happy. Guys, when you find yourself at the art center, look for him. Come and buy coconut. This is his stand. Hi guys.
Hi.
How's the journey so far?
Oh my god, my butt hurts.
Your butt? Same here, my butt. I think we should have come with like the butt pads. Yeah.
Go, all the way.
Go.
All the way.
And he has Tupac's shirt on, so now he's my favorite person.
Woo! Cheers! I hope it's nice. Cheers, guys. It's so refreshing, like I needed this so bad. And you guys know it's my favorite. If you guys are not following me on Instagram, this is the opportunity. Follow me on Instagram because I usually share on my Instagram stories a lot. Guys, head to Instagram, the same name, Stella Chanel. Cheers. Oh my. I love this. So we're currently at the Kwame Nkrumah Museum. Yes. Hi guys. So guys, I mean, this is a good option if you're looking out for exploring Accra in a day. And so yeah. That's Max's business. So you guys should support him, right?
Yeah. I'm touring.
So yeah, let's take a short tour of the Kwame Nkrumah Museum. I'm sure you've seen it. If you haven't, I mean, you get to see it today. So So this is our first president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. So this is where Dr. Kwame Nkrumah and his wife were buried when they died. So yeah, you can come here, take pictures, I mean, get to know the history of Ghana. Inside the museum, but then no videos and pictures are allowed. And so I'm waiting for my colleagues while I relaxed here, enjoying the sun. And yeah, of course, this is my view behind. We are heading towards Osikan for lunch, and yeah, we'll call it a day. It's been exciting. Like, you can see my colleagues up there. And Jenny. We are currently at Osikan, and I'm riding with one hand now. Because say hi. Be careful, be careful, be careful. These kids are stubborn. I told them to be careful, but they kept holding my bike. Can you imagine? So we're finally. So this is our final stop. Osikan. Yeah. This is the lighthouse. Oh, we are going to the lighthouse. How do you guys want to go to the lighthouse? Hey guys, you're not done though. We have a long way to go. But then enjoy the beauty of Osikan. Fort, and I'm so tired, but these girls and ladies and gentlemen wants to end up at the lighthouse, and so that's where we are heading towards now. Yeah, I'm so tired. Yes. So we made it here successfully. I've been here a billion times, so from here call it a day and head back to Osu. Coming here is not a problem. It's when you've eaten and you are so tired and you have to go back. That's the problem, but it's so exciting. So yeah, are you guys going to go back with me? I was trying to vlog whilst, and then I don't know what happened. So we are in Jamestown itself, right? And this is how the Gamashi. This is how the township looks like. Hi, Ty. Hi. So yeah. What? I can smell fish. I can smell kinky. I can smell all kinds of food here. Yeah. Jamestown is a vibe. On a usual day, you won't see the post office area this empty, but today, look at this. I'm now appreciating how beautiful Accra is. Hi, Stephanie. Yeah. So beautiful out here. Yeah. It's Makola on a Sunday. Wow, who would have thought there's no one here at Makola? I mean, when I say no one, you know how crowded it gets. This is like literally empty. Makola for you. That's a moving pic over there, and this is Octagon, the only building that has an heliport, that's what it's called. The only building that an helicopter can land in the city. Yeah. Let's go, guys. It's so tiring. This is not for the pink cat. So this is the National Theatre. Good that we are doing it on a Sunday, because on a regular day you won't find our roads like this. There are lots of cars, like a whole bunch of cars. So yeah. So the good part is this road is sloping, so it slides down. So guys, this brings us to the end of this video. We started from here and it ends right here. What do you guys think about the entire experience?
It was so much fun. It really was. It was tiring, but it was fun.
It was so tiring, guys. Like when I say it's tiring, it's tiring. It took us 5 hours. No, 5 hours 30 minutes. Look at the time now.
Yeah.
We started like 11, and then we had like an hour break because the food delayed, the food delayed. And so yeah. Wow. Did you guys enjoy watching this? Is this something you see yourself doing? Let me know in the comment section. Until next time, do you want to also subscribe to Ty's YouTube channel?
Please subscribe.
She's so tired.
I'm so tired. Yeah.
Say bye-bye to my subscribers. Bye. And then, I mean, she is Nigerian. She came all the way to Ghana to experience this beautiful experience. So tell them to travel. Tell them something.
Yeah, travel more. Come to Ghana and see a lot of like beautiful places here.
Right. You heard it from her. Isn't she beautiful? Bye-bye, guys.
I'm sweaty too.
I know, right? We're all sweaty and looking all messy. So, guys, I love you. I love you all. You're my favorite person. Mwah.
Boy be 8 no na me ni woman bi hwedwa wa ha na mo se odi America free ha eba na me se di asem na o se atwira ha ehye pa no ne do so kwa akofre fa sabisefo na me so Nyabote no ba brewa. Security fo no be kwa akofre wo mo. Nti omu di America omu koe no omu se car na sei. Nti omu ntimi ama. Nti de hu ya ne se temafo no. Temafa service fo no aba. Nti omu ba ya no kwale nyame anum ni. Omu bre pa omu pe ba bia fa kro omu nya ba bia emfa. Ekwan ni nyina sisi. Nti omu bo omodi no omu gura ha. Ena bi nso fa akira ha. Na ja omu koyo ya. Nti ba be ye 2 ana ye 2 something ya. Ena omu sem eja no abrase. The brass no omo ye omo dwen se omo be kope na sa so wo mu wa ha biem na no so omo sa kọ ho na omo kodu mu me nso man kọ ho sa na ma ne begu ha bebre omo omo hye no source fo na apata omo ba ha bebre ti e kire ne se omo nyina mfa kire ha nti omo nyina kọ akire ho na menim de ekosi ye bi na emo ye mu ye gate ama omo anko yin sa ja to wa ha ni ba 1 month pepepe ne no so na ye 8 o'clock saa me kota de wo ho me si from 7:30 me si from 7:30 ni pe 8 pepepe ne ja no to ho na we so 8 o'clock pepepe me hwe tam na ye 8 o'clock pepepe se nu momu de esese aban hwe na ba bi a ekwan na bibi ba ye ntimi nwura mu no esese omma woma mo hwe edwaso no ehwe na bekwan dem se bibi ba o matimi anya ahoodin bi atimi awura mu ntevi se kwan ni namu sa na obi wo ho pese ode ne nkwan be ko hyema obi ko wu enti na de ne kwan ne sa ekosoro.
There has been calls for the resignation of Ghana's health minister, Kweku Agyeman-Manu, over the Sputnik V vaccine saga. Do you think that the health minister must go for lying under oath, and why?
Once a whole minister, once you lie, you have to step down. That is all. Once you lie, whether you are a good minister or not, once you lie to the whole nation, you have to step down. You see, you have to step down for, someone to step in and then find out whether then they should change you into a different ministry. But once you lie, if you go to Europe, UK, America, Holland, Germany, once you lie, you yourself, you have to step down. Once you lie, you have lied to the people. Unless you have to come out into public and apologize to the public. Then the public will forgive you. But not the head of state. No. Even the prime minister, even the what do you call it? The head of state cannot appoint you that, once you lie, you should. No, you yourself, you have to apologize. If you apologize and the Ghanaians accept it, that's fine.
Let's look at the backside of issue, whether it's intentional, what he said is intentional. But we are praying that though we shouldn't ask him to just resign because of what he said, but in other aspects, so he has done a lot for the health ministry and all that. So let's give him a chance. We are humans, we can make our mistakes and all that. So looking at God's side too, when we saying, when you come back, if you realize that what he said, though I have come back to my people, though I said that, but I'm sorry, I am sorry. We understand, and let him come back and then continue.
It's hard time we speak the truth, nothing but the truth. If you had not come out with this, nobody will know what actually is going on. But now that
Gentlemen, in health outcomes as well as achieve the desired improvements in population's health. Today is a dream come true. On behalf of the chiefs and people of the Ashanti region, I express my sincere gratitude once again to His Excellency the President Anadodankwa Akufo-Addo for this bold and major stride in improving access to health services that will make life much, much better for us all. Your Excellency, Nananom, Honorable Chief of Staff, Honorable Ministers of State, Honorable Members of Parliament, I once again welcome you to this memorable occasion and pray that the Lord Almighty will continue to grant our President and the government of the New Patriotic Party divine wisdom and direction in the face of all adversities to make Ghana great and strong. Thank you for your kind attention. May the Almighty God bless us all. Thanks.
The Honorable Ashanti Regional Minister, Honorable Simon Osei Mensah. Another round of applause for the working minister. Your Excellency, today is the commencement of Agenda 111. I know the name will come. It says, Edino Ebeba, a hospital Dino Ebeba. Na baby age aha aye trade. Na emede so omanpai aha no chusu se ene na obehwe na woni kwata sin na akasa. Enti ye eba ya ne nananom ne kromafo ene kwada nyina edi komo no omo se oh agenda 111 de eye they mom trade hadie agenda 1 ye first number 1 agenda 1 hospital no an ha agenda 1 nana ya jatu president so oboniti enji ha hospital de agenda no ebijiso. I like to invite Otufo Otekoko His Majesty Otufo Osei the second. Na bofo oha na ordinary die kakra about yenim. Adofo no yeva sambo kase ema Nana Ajina Achina Kwajan ono anaye so nyirhene ono ade besi otufo anan ana piao otufo na didisem ana ya nana Achina odi ebre
Ghana mine ra. Ya ma panyini. Nana ado dankwa ekufo ado. Wa boafo a ene watutu monai aba trede. A wo atwuma kwama mansini. Wo asante mantam hai. Se eba we share Ghana for that Ubebo Omo Ayarhe Ahoban na watu anamon kese na odi akon adi yare a ababe sankan wiase afana nyina komu yare COVID-19 obayan hihye a beda ho afebo na de abo Ghana for nyina hoban ama etumi akon adi sayare asunkunim otumfo so mo akwaba se sadmadie wo be shaase free asante ka sembi retwamu ema ewiase afana nyina obia pene o akamfo se uye o mapanyina odwune wamanfo ho asema o kan ne se sayare abai wodi anyapoma wadum bia se de odi ma Yesu a otumi nyane Lazarus emom obabo Ghana fo ho bai se de be ya yare yi pasuso anu nemom se busia kra na obebo na odi abo e ho bai a Ghana fo ebeye adwumaden e de ate a ebusia no ende waba se ube free medie ase Ghana fo eji wachi se untumi nya se kuma wudia untumi te won samfiri ho fomena de unwe aferi social media ene echinye bebre se foto a wabokra so de beye no enya ade a ebeso hospital wo ha ene achire a obesisie wo Ghana mansini ne mantam bedre a eni aban ayare sabia aso senia obesra otumfo ka kire wo no say senia Ghana ni bia bebo bra na waboyi baba ba yo mampanyini yaka ne se obesum Ghana ye na wagidini na Ghana fo ekai ade na oni ho a de akao ti o mampanyini Ghana fo ene o eje achinyi se untumi nye otumfo e wa rehemu se ubetumi aye se na futu a odi ma wo se Ghana fo pe adwuma so rai wo ma bi esu ya wo munya adwuma enye ye hwe ya yaresa eho ene ye hwe o mai mpuntudwuma a wo ye ya kwan a ahodo a wo ye eno ne ye hwe eho ede to aba so one krokra we nyina Ghana fo ya de ekom ene ebufuo and the Tuaba. Then so Tumfo say, Obey, now the Bruni, a friend, say legacy. Ube George Atuho. Now, Ghana for you rem free with that. So Putakasi ya would yes you and this way. So to me, ya about the half a ball. Now I shall drink and Munyam. You Tumfo say, or the Pabo Tawati. Ama Ghana Sikasem Tokrobia did that home. Watch me at Tuatua. Na wa bo Ghana Sika and the Ghana for 2 home buying. Na Juma Kasiya and Waba Shasi or Trade Santimanta Muim. Watch me at to say every home. Yeah, who play a share Ganaman Penny Nana Adudankwa Ekufuado. Nana Matsan Kunya. Did you make any Kituebi? And then I free agenda 111 I say April 2020. Ganaman Penny Bogana Nina and Hoba said districts are Ayaresabia Enim I you're working 88 districts. I was say you see Ayaresabia Aban Ayaresabia in Pompon so edu the area in Ariheno, you see be woho. Ote ba sonko se womo enhwe no monye ho adwuma project implementation committee. Chief of staff, Oba Penny, Anti Frema, Sayo Pare, and Edano. Beya fini, adwuma omaye, and say districts are hodo. I was say you see hospitals, EB Wumi, Oma Penny Nara, and asase tam 15 acres our district BMU in Sase Hun Krata Sem Ghana and Sase Hun Sem Omahwe SCSC for districts Makumako Edu Watri Nwatri Oma sign Edi Ibia Kaho Emma district Edu Oha any Bako 101 districts Emu any EBC Sa SPTC Uye Nufiwa hospitals Akesie Mienu Ahwe Wanuma Sebi, Omanya Trimu Yare Kakra, Esbekahu, Ansana and Crying, Psychiatric Hospital, Yasen CSC no Fufro. Omanpenin Committee, New Omanpenin Tina, said normally account say regions Fufrons Yano, and was say district hospitals, Ewum, Ansana, Western Region, Yasan Bakwakaho, and now Kani na Bomwa, a year agenda 111. Ebimu Bisasa 88 no. Yanya na 88 no eka 111 na ene yefiase ewo chirede ho. Mr. President, please permit me to introduce a few dignitaries who are here as I invite the minister responsible for health to make some remarks. Member of Parliament for this constituency, the Honorable Kofi Amankwa Menu, Deputy Minister for Defense is here. Let's acknowledge him with a round of applause. Ashanti Regional Chairman of the New Patriotic Party, Mr. Bernard Intubu is here. Let's acknowledge him with a round of applause. General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party, Mr. John Buedo is here. Let's acknowledge him with a round of applause. Minister responsible for Works and Housing, MP for Bantama, Francis Asenso-Boachi is here. Let's acknowledge him with a round of applause. Minister responsible for Local Government and Rural Development and MP for Okre, Dan Kweku-Boche is here. Let's acknowledge him with a round of applause. Excellency the President, the chair of your project implementation committee, the chief of staff, Madame Akusia Fremont is here. We acknowledge her. And now please join me to welcome to the podium the minister responsible for health, whose sector will be receiving when these hospitals are completed and using them for healthcare delivery, the Honorable Kweku Ajiman Menu.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Adudankwa Ekufuado, Madam Chief of Staff, Honorable Regional Minister and colleague ministers, members of Parliament, municipal and district chief executives, Director General of Ghana Health Service, representative of Tumfo Asantehini, Nananom of Okimakwa traditional area, members of the press, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. Today marks another historic event in the development of the as part of the Agenda 111, the government is committed towards the delivery of 101 functional dressing hospitals of the program. More importantly, this district is benefiting from the program, and what happens here today marks the symbolic sword-cutting and commencement of all districts with confirmed sites. I am indeed proud to be by the President of the Republic to mark this day. The population of Trede stood at 65,895 according to the 2010 population census. Currently, the population is 114,244. It is therefore in the light of this rapid population decrease that another hospital is being provided with the requisite equipment and services to meet the ever-increasing healthcare needs of residents of Trede and its immediate environs. The project is to be developed by Ghanaian contractors. As you know, a healthy people guarantee a healthy nation, and government, being mindful of this fact, has moved to show to the people its commitment to improve the health status of all residents in the country. The surest way to improve healthcare is through providing new infrastructure or improving the existing ones across the length and breadth of the country. Your Excellency, I am aware of the strong desire of the Trede people to have this facility, for which the Nananom readily offered land. The policy of the ministry is to provide facilities where communities are willing to provide adequate land for the project and to take care of future expansion. The Minister of Health, under my watch, has made significant progress in addressing the infrastructure gap in the health sector. Presently, some district hospitals and one polyclinic in the underlisted locations have been completed and handed over for use. Somanya in the Eastern region, Weta in the Volta region, Tola to Nakalba, Bupe and Bamboy in the Savannah region, and Tolong in the Northern region. Bekwai District Hospital has been completed in the Ashanti region. Tepa District Hospital has been completed in the Ahafu region, in the Ashanti region. Soko completed in the Bron region. Kifu Praso District Hospital in the Central region. Excellency, work is also ongoing, progressing steadily on the retooling and re-equipping of 4 health facilities in this region, namely Com Hospital at Aburi, Tetekwashi Memorial Hospital, Mampolepapim, Chebi District Hospital, and Atibi Hospital. Work is expected to be completed on these projects by November 2021. Excellency, work is also far advanced on the construction and equipment of 6 health facilities in the following locations in the Western region alone: Akontombra, Elubu, Bogoso, Takwa and Swawim, Wasadunkwa, and the upgrade of Umpoho Health Facility. These are due for completion in the second quarter of the year 2022. Excellency, the 45-year-old Ofanuachi Teaching Hospital Maternity and Children's Block Complex has also started. And this time, I can make a firm promise, Your Excellency, that the project will be completed on schedule within your time. Other facilities which have witnessed similar sword-cutting ceremonies and have either started in earnest quite recently or will start within the next few weeks are as follows: the construction and equipping of 12-story maternity and gynae block at Kolebu Teaching Hospital, construction and equipment of urology, nephrology, and kidney transplant center at Kolebu Teaching Hospital, construction and equipment of Tema Sub-Regional Hospital, Nkranza District Hospital, Doma Accident and Emergency Center, and the construction of the Central Medical Stores at Tema. construction and equipping of 12 new hospitals in the following locations: Jumapo, Kwabin, Nkwetia, Edukrom, Achiase, Suame, Drobonso, Sabronum, Mansum Kwanta, Hwedie, Mib, and Ponkatamanso. Your Excellency will commence by early September by the contractor Vamed Engineering. Mr. President, all these projects are in addition to the Agenda 111 facilities that you are about to cut short for the first one to commence at Trade here. At the community level, Your Excellency, work has been completed on the construction of 41 CHIPS compounds in selected communities across the length and breadth of the country at the moment. Mr. Excellency, all these 41 CHIPS compounds were started during your time and they have all been completed. From the foregoing, it is obvious that government's commitment to achieving the SDGs and universal health coverage cannot be for the first downplay to commence at bringing primary health care services to the doorstep of the SDGs and universal health remains on the agenda of the government downplay. And this, I promise, bringing primary health care services to the doorstep of communities. Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, as we are testing today, the government is contributing a lot towards the equitable distribution of health facilities nationwide. And I will urge all partners involved in the construction of these projects to work assiduously to ensure that the projects are delivered on time with value for the investment. To address the COVID-19 issues, treatment centers have been constructed at the 37 military hospital, Pantan and Dodua. These have been completed and they are in use at the moment. Works are currently also ongoing for these treatment centers at the Kumasi Treatment Center at Sewa, at the Akudepota region, Zebila in the Upper East region, Sevia Sawenso in the Western Gulf, and Kolebu in Accra. Other sites are Sunyani, Takoradi, Nalerigu, and Cape Coast. Excellency, all these treatment centers have got financial coverage and we are promised to complete these in good time for our youth. Whilst the government is putting in measures to provide the necessary infrastructure and the requisite medical equipment, I appeal to all and sundry to adhere to the COVID-19 protocols of hand washing, wearing of masks, and social distancing to mitigate the effects of the pandemic. With these unprecedented investments, His Excellency the President will not waver in his commitment towards deepening healthcare delivery at all levels and ensure that Ghanaians have access to high-quality healthcare. Now, ladies and gentlemen, to conclude, I will urge the community to cooperate and take good care of personnel that will be posted here when the facility is completed. Give them the necessary support so they will in turn give up their best. We are building a partnership, and the long may this partnership continue. I want to thank you for your attention, and may the good Lord bless us all. I thank you.
Thank you very much, the Honorable Kweku Agyeman-Manu, Minister responsible for health. Daebia wodia osun. Daewe nipa odi kan esun ya. Waka nipa bomu a ene Ghana nyina etachire no. Ide de Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo. Enchebia one ye be kasa. Na nananom ye ba no mo se amamre ntontwene. Enti moyi akusika Frimpoma Dorinda se ono ena omeji President Tata Manimfa Nano December. Shall we receive akusika Frimpoma Dorinda?
Omampenyini Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo nananom atena konwa ekune ne anitina yesiam wa ha oman ni mumpenifo Ghana manyina menyina mwachi o midiane Nana akusika Frimpoma se na mijina ha na mese Nana mesia meya Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo e Ghana manda wasia ensado infiem pinienu ni dunsia 2016 ena omampenyini Nana Ado Dankwa Ekufo Ado yenyina yakọ ajenkro de kom enibre eto abama Nana Ado Dankwa Ekufo Ado se wona wufri osono abusuamu osono kukurudu osono ayedimachi ayemisa wawia osna yedimachi ayente hasuo mona wajina kasamprebe poso atobo ponto penkura ma bo panda na sokoro so ama mansanche akuma adidade maya bida yanimu se ohaw amanne ohia dan ye mfutukukoni dum so ahodu aya namuyi obeje yan afrimu no kwasem oya asere wadu asabuo baako ade achi a wo chinchini kwa banyina osika na man yensi asientia onyina wa ma sansa didi pame asana ni wa yokube asona duampem kwa de hyekonkura so ketu aso wadare oso wo yasona ba ompre kwa wo prede gi ade wo we no sansa wo yokoba na wo mie enti me ya sansa me fa de a me de kire me fanso a me fa ni boom makano me yo oshabodi bosha so adodan kwa show boy premen ni dan kwa kufu adwe waye bio Ghana mai yase ya bakoswa de wasedaka wana wo share yambo esa wo be ma yam free SHS every say ebra na ho kire adokoro Ghana mai na yaka yansamo kire man panyini dada na wode sha adum ne adan no Nana Ado Dankwa Akufo Ado mobro hunufu eja tema eja abadaye eja wobaya no wabeyi nkwanu akasie wa free yekomu the free SHS aba asa emenyina yankwa SHS free wa bra yentua teku dama sempua kaprempa na wa mampanyine Nana Ado Dankwa Akufo Ado e se nempo ya na wasia enchiri megaba ebe kasa bema ba wo beye bi ya bekoswa de wasedaka che Nana Ado Dankwa Akufo Ado ma ya ti asia se onyan shehai emma my for emfa one rubber sem and one crutch sem and sisi ya mangana na santino wasem mo friend ye dache and mo friend ye na nidaso and my friend betumi amagana etumi atum pon wakoso enti free ancestors na ye chetekune dama no oye nimdifuo oye womanimfuo oye kukodrufo oye nimonyamfo na nimonyam nyira bedwam enti na free ancestors no SCP Esita Ashiri Ejina Amampanyine Nana Ado Dankwa Akufo Ado Yada Wasia and Sada Ansoha Wasada planting for food and jobs baye planting for food and jobs baye ekwama ye friend is akwam ebin deyana na yase wa mampanyine Nana Ado Dankwa Akufo Ado badampe Yada Wasia and Sado Ghana maya bada swada wase eba COVID-19 to ayem pofrim nani da swasa ye na ya bisa ya ho se ehemfa na yakọ efrisa na nkrofo agensa Ghana de anke ya kan mfra ho kata wane tebremu na Nana Ado Dankwa Akufo Ado ye nsenkyerani ema ye hunu ne sasa Ghana ya omai Joseph awoma ya you asem mother biara day woma ye ndidida obi ka kire ye se warenam no akadompe nanso Nana Ado Dankwa Akufo Ado baye waseme ye Elijah mekasa namba dompe ne ho enade wo ye adwuma enama badompe ne ho se ye didi ema ye ho toye COVID-19 brema ni aso amampanyine Nana Ado Dankwa Akufo Ado ba ma be apampamira wata banso aya akataso akata mpempem adaso one kwaso ebru one kwaso aso wana wo ma ye 4 interchanges 1 district, 1 factory, 1 village, 1 dam, 1 constituency, $1 million, 1 constituency, 1 warehouse, single ticket inflation, online passport application, and so man penny Nana Ado Dankwa Akufo Ado, why ye was say, in penny for ne custom be, Abwa Petupre, or so be Benyamiana me yadia inti, Yadiana mo yanko passachi, or Susan who sent it bonnet, and Nana Ado Dankwa Akufo Ado, Bama ba one kwa so dance what she must say, and now Bayano, or so am I hospitals, ya Biara, would ya Fabra want to know Ghana and Jingu. Enter tempan samosa enti Nana Ado Dankwa Akufo Ado why bio Ghana man bakoswa da wase afia chamya ana wo share ye bo na bidun se wontumi nye nanso wa kira se mi fra manyokuo papa mu ya de amamo papa na bo masuo enti mentena ho anya nhye han emma Ghana Jingu se enne bosha na bama ni washabodi bosha sana na do danko akufuado onyina homa sansa didi pame asa wadi asabuo bako ade che wu chinchiri kwaba nyina wo se wo man se asientia bema ba osi prekete otiri puku so nyansa bua kwa nyansa bu nkama kantan wo so ya bekoso ade wasedaka and asa hospital so e wasa mensni bia enya ayaresabia mantamunsia bema benyansa ninim difuo ono na wajira kwanchan krampa wa hunu bi enti ya friend se ehunta hunu te kachre wono na oma ba to ena se waba na se wo hyase e wo tra de kwadua yi mu a ni asema mpanyini yenya wudeni wesemenhia wennimtifuo wenwomanimfuo Ghana ma yanhia wa enka wo wotiri modemfo de wafa dodoa na wa COVID-19 brewi nana ya da wose Ghana mai because what was sedaka money adwuma pa won kwaso aburu won kwaso so se enne nana ado se wo ya na moma yanka hunu se supu dum abrewa na abrewa dum supurupu ena bra supurupu dum sopropa na sopropa dum supurupu enti moma yanyina yansa na adubu na wamu enya du na watumi nyina pinti emfa yare sabia dodoa na emra eya me wo ya dachintia aya me wo ya pomudintia shenipa ba konsanso na miani kato ena ba kofo redu so egu panyimfo mpose ba kofo so nchiredanfo moma ya nyina yankan hunu ne se apese wo hoi oya kasia onyamfa ayamadu fuchie ana no maba anasa kokoba ono so frikosua mu na baaye woye meye na mampanyini ya Ghana because of an ntoma pefra ama yakan yafra hunu ne se ye wo man na na do bema ba wonkwaso Ghana mai ye bekoso ade wasedaka mo ene adwuma pa adwuma rampuntu adwuma ra wonkwaso a okudonto.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much, Akusika. Now we'll present to you the precious gift of the nation. The President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Eminent clergy, Chief of Staff in the Office of the President, and officials of the Presidency, Ashanti Regional Minister, Minister for Health and Member of Parliament for Doma Central, the Minister for Local Government, Decentralization and Rural Development and Member of Parliament for Okre, the Minister for Works and Housing and Member of Parliament for Bantama, the Deputy Minister for Defense and Member of Parliament for Etrima Kwanguma, Members of Parliament, CEOs of state agencies, Nana Echina Kwejain V, the representative of Asante, Nana Nubi Fra III, Tredehine, the General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party, Ashanti Regional Chairperson of the New Patriotic Party, residents of Trade, fellow Ghanaians, ladies and gentlemen, today is a happy day for Mother Ghana, and I'm glad that it is under my tenure as President of the Republic that the biggest ever investment in the nation's health care is being made. We are met this morning because of the ravages of COVID-19, which has affected every country on the planet. For us in Ghana, not only has the pandemic disrupted our daily lives, but it has also exposed the deficiencies of our healthcare system because of years of underinvestment and neglect. Indeed, in update number 8 of the Fellow Ghanaians series, I indicated that COVID-19 has revealed the unequal distribution of healthcare facilities in the country, as we have tended to focus our healthcare infrastructure in Accra, Kumasi, and one or two of our other big cities. As we have seen, epidemics and pandemics, when they emerge, spread to any part, can spread to every part of our country. We discovered that there were 101 districts in the country with no district hospitals, and we had to do something about it. The creation of the new regions also meant the government had to construct 7 regional hospitals for the new regions, including a new one for the Western region. See to the construction of 2 new psychiatric hospitals for the Middle Belt and Northern Belt respectively, and rehabilitate the Afian Kwanta Hospital in the Western region. This led to the formulation and declaration of Agenda 111. Following on from this initial announcement, a lot of work has been done to help make this vision a reality. And I'm delighted to be here with you in Trede to cut the sword symbolically for the commencement of construction of these hospitals across the country. So far, 88 out of the 101 sites have been identified, including this one at Trede, the site for the construction of the Achuma Kwanwoma District Hospital. Work on the other 87 sites also commence today. The acquisition of the remaining 13 sites will be completed shortly for work to begin. Each hospital is being constructed at the cost of $16.88 million United States dollars. That is $12.8 million United States dollars for construction and $4 million United States dollars for medical equipment. All the hospitals are to be completed in 18 months. Work will commence on the regional and other hospitals in the latter part of the year. These modern, fully equipped state-of-the-art hospitals will have facilities for outpatient services, including consultation facilities for medical and surgical cases, ophthalmology and dental services, a physiotherapy unit, maternal and child health unit, public health unit, 4 state-of-the-art surgical theaters for maternity, obs and gynae activities, which will include a kitchen, laundry, sterilization department, mortuary, energy center, maintenance department, and staff accommodation for doctors, nurses, and other health workers. Ladies and gentlemen, Agenda 111 has been carefully thought through to inspire activity and growth in various sectors of the economy and also helping jobs to the youth. It is a Ghana-first agenda, and the following facts will help make the point. Firstly, a consortium comprising some 20 Ghanaian consulting firms made up of architects, civil, structural, electrical, and mechanical engineers, quantity surveyors, biomedical engineers, and other technical teams have designed these hospitals to reflect our unique domestic requirements, including impact of climate, socio-cultural conditions, and traditional practices. They will also supervise the construction of these hospitals, which will be built by some 250 domestic contractors and maintained by domestic facility management professionals as part of government's policy of developing domestic capability in the building and construction sectors of the economy. This will undoubtedly help retain most of the money in the country to engender further investment in the economy. Secondly, the hospitals are of standard design and construction to provide a blueprint for speedy and cost-effective implementation of future health infrastructure programs in the country. Thirdly, the execution of Agenda 111 will require significant domestic input, which will give impetus to private sector investments into the one district, one factory policy. I expect Ghanaian entrepreneurs to take advantage of the opportunities provided by the significant investment and produce quality building and construction materials required by the hospitals. Fourthly, we have incorporated into this agenda a strategy of direct and indirect job openings to stimulate the economies of the various communities in which the facilities are to be located. These include the creation of an estimated 25,000 jobs during the construction and design phase, i.e., jobs for architects, civil, mechanical, electrical and biomedical engineers, quantity surveyors, masons, carpenters, welders, steel benders, painters, tillers, and related professionals and artisans, as well as other indirect jobs. Once completed, it will provide job opportunities for some 20,000 health professionals, and thus enable the Ministry of Health recruit more doctors, nurses, pharmacists, and other health professionals. In addition to these, there will be many indirect jobs for residents in the local economy. For example, for persons who will sell food, drinks, hospital consumables to the hospital, its staff, patients, and visitors. I am confident that this important investment will have a positive impact on many lives and livelihoods in the respective communities. Ladies and gentlemen, beyond the building of these new healthcare facilities, my vision is to help make Ghana the center of excellence for medical care in West Africa by 2030. Thank you, leveraging on Ghana's favorable status in the region as the most peaceful country in West Africa, a beacon of democracy of the continent, and a land of opportunities. This we will achieve by investing more in the development of our healthcare infrastructure, mapping our regional health facilities to specializations,
as well as upgrading selected facilities in our regional and teaching hospitals into world-class standards. Excuse me. India and South Africa have shown the way in this regard. The relevance of this is reinforced by the fact that West Africa by 2030 will have a population of 500 million people. The goal is thus to position Ghana as an attractive medical destination with excellent medical facilities for our neighbors to patronize. Several countries benefited from international medical travel. Benefits to these countries include enhanced GDP growth, improved healthcare infrastructure, foreign direct investments, tourism promotion, and importantly, halting the brain drain of skilled medical professionals. Indeed, research has shown we began during my first term in office a program to revitalize healthcare infrastructure in our premier hospitals. Investments were made in the Kolebu Teaching Hospital in Accra to build a new 400-bed maternity and gynecology block, and a new 100-bed urology and nephrology center of excellence. Government will build on this foundation and include 2 additional projects currently in the planning stage, namely the Trauma and Acute Pain Center and a new surgical service block with modern inpatient facilities. These major investments in the Kolebu Teaching Hospital will contribute to its transformation into a modern world-class teaching hospital. Further investments are being made in the Komfo-Anokye Teaching Hospital in Kumasi, beginning with the new 550-bed maternity and children block, specialized centers for infectious diseases, orthopedics, cancer treatment, cardiovascular health, specialist eye care, among others, will be assigned to some of the regional hospitals, including those to be constructed under Agenda 111. Whilst we upgrade facilities, we should invest in medical education and training of our health personnel, including expanding the use of IT for medical diagnosis and treatment in the Agenda 111 healthcare facilities being developed. This network of primary, secondary, and tertiary healthcare facilities will form the backbone of the vision to make Ghana the leading healthcare destination in West Africa. It is envisaged under a public-private partnership that the Ghana Medical Corps, a volunteer corps of medical specialists, which will tap into the skills and resources of Ghanaians and non-Ghanaians locally and abroad, using IT and telemedicine to support the delivery of healthcare and training, will be established by 2023. This will offer in particular to Ghanaian medical experts resident outside Ghana the opportunity to give back to their motherland in ways that will support and expand healthcare delivery. All these programs collectively will position Ghana as a medical travel destination in West Africa, with the potential to add some $2 billion United States dollars to the nation's GDP by 2020, and in the process, create some 50,000 jobs in the sector. The implementation of Agenda 111 will be a huge undertaking, requiring commitment, cooperation, and diligence on the part of all: government, professionals, contractors, traditional rulers, opinion leaders, workers, and residents of the various communities to enable it to succeed. We owe it to each other to prove that we can do it. Let me conclude by thanking the various stakeholders, especially the hard-working project coordinator and consultant, Kwame Nyako, and the conductor of the orchestra, my redoubtable chief of staff, Akosia Frima Osei Opare, who have worked tirelessly to enable this project take off and remind all of us that we continue to experience the effects of the third wave of the pandemic. It is important that we continue to adhere strictly to all the protocols and directives government has put in place to protect lives and livelihoods. Continue to wash your hands under running water. Use alcohol-based sanitizers, hand sanitizers. Wear a face mask and ensure social distancing. These are the weapons of our welfare as we strive to reach the target of vaccinating 20 million Ghanaians, i.e., the entire adult population. I'm very hopeful that by the grace of God, we are on the threshold of something remarkable in Ghana. And I expect that within the next 18 months, God willing, we will all be alive and in good health to witness the commissioning of these hospitals. May God bless us all in our homeland, Ghana, and make it great and strong.
A round of applause for the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. All right. Amapayi yabatinas na sene na Nana Achina kwejan okai no. Project yesa share na mo for say oh President asmo ke de ewo dududu. Hospital magu 80 there obade waye. Amapayi wo so dai pa. Ojudu hu yie. Amapayi ba bia okobi anso. Ya na okasa chen okasa abebuom. Now, Your Excellency, I've been following your wardrobe. And then I will be your saying, a small kind of a paddy and a watch. Now, oh, here of a paying in 2 1 dear a cassa chain, a Santa Yaka and Tuma, it was a check, and then of a paying a paddy, and I said, to one leading any so would this car, Yenka blocks. Uniska yenka blocks. I'm paying was say when yeska and then what blocks our ha. And the one a casa saying, say ampa, near more can you now want to me what say Wuska, we trying blocks. The blocks also, they come where ha. And no one make us now Matumensa and their friend Mr. Kwabena Yako. Ono ene projects consultant na adoforum promotional so emai e ade a oman payin afei the chief of staff and afei otufo bo for kese a wo ha and the honorable minister of health and Ashanti regional minister ebeka na na trade hene ho na omako bia exhibition no e wo yenyina ye betras na oman payin ye ko chechire mu sani ye no ni asafo ni na blog no ha na wo obabayi ko wi a na yasan ato djumadi ni so enti nana wadama nana telehine wadama wo bido na wabeka obabayi ho ha na che se ye call exhibition grounds wo uniska den blocks obabayi Oscar enti blocks no ye kwa kwotwa se mo bia ntra ba bia wote obia ntra ba bia wote esremo a obia ntra ba bia wote. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, high, 1, 2. Space. Oh, you when you come there, you give it to
The roots represent the tree of life, and the people, the spine is the stem, and the wards are towards the back of there. So on the plan, you comment. So on the plan, the main entrance of the hospital is at the front. We have the waiting pavilions. You go into your reception area. You've got all the outpatients, pharmacy. Then as you go deeper into the plan, there is the accident and emergency, there's the female wards, maternity wards, pediatrics, and then that takes you further back into the energy center, the mortuary, and then the housing for the staff. So Mr. President, this is some visuals of what the hospital will look like. This is the main entrance of the hospital. That's the reception area. This is the walkway that links the entire hospital ward, so you access all the hospital spaces from this main walkway. This image here shows you about how you move through the hospital. So from the main entrance into the reception area, as I talked through earlier on, the wards, accident emergency, energy center, mortuary, and the housing towards the rear of the building.
One floor.
It's all one floor, Mr. President, all one floor. Very simple construction. Using local materials. And these are a bit more of the visuals, the wards, the accident emergency, the main courtyard, the ward spaces, and that's a bird's eye view of the hospital. Now, on there, Mr. President, is a video animation of what the hospital will look like. Beds, yes.
Except it's whereby the ratio, the ratio, it
On two.
Yeah, permanent. One, two. Thank you so much. Thank you. The Kumasi Cultural Center Troop, Edobasi, we're last.
Thank you. A round of applause for the Cultural Center troop. Thank you so much. Nana Emerson se Krura. Aye, Chedehene. Nana Nobinsra, our Tosumian Sa, or Dasi. Sansa Obapayi Wachim, se Uniska, Uncha Blocks, and then Wabatre de. Na Italy, you know, Titina and Toronto Baby Oha, a 2D, at the Obamayasi. Say, what share fellow Ghanaian series now? As some of Obakabiano, the Hontuma, now or their chair, Ghana for you now. And then Nana, and they the Obadas, and the Amaying and William Shah, yeah, the President of the Republic, Nana Adodankwa Akufu Ado, or the Abeshe to the mind, and they Ghana Maina.
Omampeni, Chief of Staff, Otumfo Anamsini, ministers from various departments, MCEs, DCEs across Ghana. Omampeni, could I also be allowed to speak in Twi? Yo, Medasi. And I need you to Emma Ghana mine. Eye Mampeni, the Niswadia Unyaye, and Abem. Sadi ya na minu apani kano na nasuyo ninu no se dodo na fi se ntimi maso ene abaso na ye na nanoma ye watwoma kwa ngoma de na mo wade pa wuye nti ye nyina ye ta wachi efri se ye wura sante hene oyimpuntu ohine nti e basa na bremponfo ade a ebeboa mampuntu ababia ye nyina ye ta echire atosu biem o mampani tudi wabosika bidia mitimi kan twi na chese sika pudio pa ye wura sa japadia ye no Ghana mantamu nyina na ye no ma ye sisi no ekrom ye so de ne ye ka kire o mampani esi ye ta na chi say free say ye start yes e kopim si e bewie ni ahwe sa japadia ne so e free say ni nyina ye sika abradodo na abaya japadia bebre ya ye nyina ye hwe so ye e baso a ni ye boso bo ti ye nyina yankamum ni ehwe sa dwumadie trede fie de ya ha mema mani akọ minuanom so amunya akonwa yesi bi wo mumpeso aso obi anta akire onfa na daade ne nkọ wano etoso biem atuma kwa anwoma omampani wa bebre amaye ne wade srede mienu a mi gira na nanoma na ade ato wani ba ya de srede ya district no wadahoma ayekese ti sakona biba na senchemu na bebemu a anase elevation wo bapagam every district level at municipal status wadahoma yen sabeso ya tosu mienu soso ya kwan wadahoma wajati na hwe de bitra ye media de eye na menuanu mo makaso wadaroma bijiro ma na me de adesre de atu wanim duma de sabi ya ukaye nipa bebre woni so ade ba e ana o mateje asida kese enkoma wa unu wo mampani chief of staff wo so asida nkoma apamfo a o mampani yi mo amwo Jubilee House a free architect layman obia munyira nananom atuma kwa ma mijiro ma Adam wase regional minister wadi makotini papa MP ono so aboa DCE town and country planners omo watuma kwa ngoma asasi yedima oman na agba me abo ho bai omuso ayade nti e waseda kase e de mo mapani mi gina na nanoma na mu ai watuma kwa anwoma wadauma yebo achede bi a ye pese ye de mo mapani efiri se na de wahye ya nimonyam na me maame so adubi kete ene o wa ha kana ni be tie wa achede kase a me di akire na me di aba na magina na namu anem ya da wase ye da ase eburu money yo wo ba mamu that you can
Yeah. Nana Dobinsra Otosumiansa Nana Aye Tredahine Aha Ana Agenda 1 Yasasye Nana Ewache Yasrunkwa Odi Emma Omopai Nana Adodankwa Akufu Ado Omopai apejane mu na oji achade ai free trade mamu ye trade hene Nana Dobinsra Autosbiansa All right. We have another portrait to be given to His Excellency the President of the Republic. Krache, Yevro say.
Clinton.
Yevro. Adusipogu Clinton. What did you say? Okay. Ombayi Adawaswai. Beautiful. Right. Someone Chief Executive MMDC Samoa the MP sa Mohan Yinano baby yesi hospital no bi no consultant no epese onumu edi komo enti omapayi okokra na the Samoa Montina say baby yesi hospital bia no omapayi akowia consultant no any coordinators ni na epese hia chief executives and members of parliament baby I see hospital no omo I won komo I wo haya anti bo bia eko. We thank you for the drumming. Thank you. The commencement of Agenda 111 begins right here in Trinidad. Thank you so much for your presence here. We adore you.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Mijnaha. Emre 96. Yoko Egypt. Azhar University. Yoko refresher course. Enti Mano fatawano chese ubusasi manu achire wase. Eno se Ra'aytu asadan fil fasil. Arab kasamo. Wasi nazina jata yerenim jata ana fasil the class. As ade and obechra say okudu Payama na unya uba bisiama o bor o share nma entu ekukuduro fo o shebo a o share nma ti ya ka se ebe bom payama no nya Ghana akonya no na ebo ma so ye de nyankopon ase umu ye nima se da bibia be ka bia no o share nma ti emre bia mpa ebo a na bebo a ne se ya me ma nkwa Yabe ma hode yabe ma yokoduro je obeka bia yamantumi nye eboshe bia washe bia yamantumi shanama eboshe bia she bia yamantumi shanama nam se unu kudura Ghana untumi mu Ghana mai betimi ni yabe wodi betimi ni na se unya dia obetimi enti Yankopon se betimi Yankopon so baboa ye bomb de bia msora no kasa ko nyam de me bomb pa e ma o me bomb pa ma san ma wura nyame dem and am say ye na bomb pa ma obae ye cha wachi ene mpaibo emre bia wona wa pamfo nyina ye ma be so da no ye bomb pa ma mu nyina na be moa mo na oma mu bibia enye yi ma mo na sa wan no na wode ba buruso so ka say 270 ambulance e buruso 111 no e be buruso ye bomba ese obi siama na buruso na memwa ye nyina na nyame kuma fa nyame nku awia nyame nku anajo nyame nku ukura nyame antena homai Allah ansur Ghana wa ansur raisana nana akufuado wa naibu alhaji الدكتور محمود باوميا وانصر جمعية MPP برحمتك يا ارحم الراحمين يا رب العالمين اللهم الف بين قلوبنا واصل ذات بيننا واهدنا سبل السلام ونجينا من الظلمات الى النور وجنبنا من الفواحش ما ظهر منها وبطن وبارك لنا في اسمائنا وابصارنا وازواجنا وذرياتنا وقلوبنا وتب علينا انك انت التواب الرحيم اللهم انا نعوذ بك من الطاعون والوباء كورونا فيروس وفاريانت اللهم انا نعوذ بك من الطاعون والوباء كورونا فيروس وفاريانت اللهم انا نعوذ بك من الطاعون والوباء كورونا فيروس وفاريانت برحمتك يا ارحم الراحمين يا رب العالمين بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين.
The regional chief imam, Sheikh Abdul Mumin Harun. Thank you so much. And the Honorable Minister of Information, Honorable Kojo Opon Kroma, I believe that next time it will be closing remarks, closing prayers from the regional chief imam. Anytime that he picks the microphone, he always has something to say before he prays. Thank you so much. I don't Omampai Nana Ado Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Ode abehye Asanteban. Ode abehye Chedeban na aka Ghana nyina. Ene nyame adom. Omampai wakase adwumadi a yedi wo ha no. Enya ade a yedi agro. Na onim se Ghana hodo. Oman hodo. Dipa obo mu nyina hodo nti. Ana ne the commencement of Agenda 111. Agenda 1, I will trade there. Now the national anthem. Shall we all rise for the national anthem? You prosper in wealth, prosper in wisdom, and may you have a safe journey. Thank you so much. Together with the Chief of Staff at the Presidency, Honorable Akosia Frema Osei Opare, the Honorable Minister of Health, Honorable Kweku Ajima-Menu, wish you all the best. And of course, the Honorable Ashanti Regional Minister, Honorable Simon Osei Meta. We thank you so much. MMDCs, any MPs, hospital, because so see now, Mr. When you monka na money consultants, any coordinators, any encomo. Chairman Emmanuel Ajay Dakwa, Chairman, MPP Chairman Yadasi, Afe Doctor Ogini Ba Dansu, CEO of Konfonochi Teaching Hospital. Doc, Yadasi.
Powers and principalities.
There's so much fire inside me.
Tragedy struck when part of the largest hillside at the kosher rubbish dump collapsed.
It's going to be fun to see how he goes about approaching this game.
joining calls for the resignation of Ghana's health minister, Kweku Agyeman-Manu, over the Sputnik V vaccine saga. Do you think that the health minister must go for lying under oath, and why?
Once a whole minister, once you lie, you have to step down. That is all. Once you lie, whether you are a good minister or not, once you lie to the whole nation, you have to step down. You see, you have to step down for, someone to step in and then find out whether then they should change you into a different ministry. But once you lie, no. If you go to Europe, UK, America, Holland, Germany, once you lie, you yourself, you have to step down. Once you lie, you have lied to the people. Unless you have to come out into public and apologize to the public. But the public will forgive you. But not the head of state. No. Even the prime minister, even what do you call it? The head of state cannot appoint you that, once you lie, you should. No, you yourself, you have to apologize. If you apologize and the Ghanaians accept it, that's fine.
Let's look at the backside of issue, whether it's intentional, what he said is intentional. But we are praying that though we shouldn't ask him to just resign because of what he said, but in other aspects, so he has done a lot for the health ministry and all that. So let's give him a chance. We are humans, we can make our mistakes and all that. So looking at God's side too, when we saying, when you come back, if you realize that what he said, though I have come back to my people, though I said that, but I'm sorry, I am sorry. We understand, and let him come back and then continue.
It's hard time we speak the truth, nothing but the truth. If you had not come out with this, nobody will know what actually is going on. But now that it has come out, he should go home. I thought he's not the only Ghanaian. He should try another person, we'll see.
What Ghanaians have seen on every elderly person on the stool, if they talk about it, I'm sure what they have seen is what they are saying. But to me, we should give him the second time. Because somebody may do something and what do I say? Sorry for what he has done. And the next time, I know he may change his character.
Whereas some are calling for the head of the health minister, Kweku Agyeman-Manu, others are of the view that he deserves a second chance. For more news on this and more, visit our website at www.GhanaWeb.com. My name is Paulina Deda Opoku.
Please, what's your name? You can just...
My name is Rejoice.
Rejoice. So why do you have so much filth here?
Oh, because some people don't rubbish there into the big gutter there. Then you come into the sea.
Yeah.
And later on the sea brings them out.
So when did this happen?
Every day.
Every day?
The Labadi Beach here, every Saturday, we clean up here. Even this morning, this place was clean. But later the sea brought the rubbish back.
So what do you do when this happens?
We clean.
You clean?
Yeah.
So when are you going to clean?
We'll do it right. The authorities will put something.
So what do they do to people who throw the rubbish around?
We don't see them actually. We don't see them. Later then you see the rubbish. There's a big gutter there.
Yes.
Yeah, they throw the rubbish in there. It comes straight to the sea.
Has anyone been arrested before?
No.
Oh, okay. So right now, how do you get your visitors to enjoy themselves when they are here to swim?
Oh, we convince them. Because of the COVID, there is no swimming for now.
Okay, there's no swimming. So those who want to go in there, what do you tell them?
Here, they don't go inside.
They don't go inside. But don't they complain?
They do complain.
So what do you tell them?
Then because we've been cleaning here, today like this, I don't know why they see got the rubbish here because we do cleaning this morning.
Okay. So what time would we see this place clean again?
Later in the afternoon.
Has stated that an MPP presidential candidate will win election 2024. He argued that the MPP has the nation and people's interest at heart. Do you think that the MPP are better managers of the economy and deserve a third chance come 2024? Let's get talking.
We are rather going back. If they are saying that they are doing better management, a salt, he can't praise himself. Someone will praise you, not you self, you will praise yourself. So me, their management, me, I didn't see it's something encourage me particular. About let's say about 5 years now, no worker in Ghana do increase their pay, but petrol is increasing. How the person is going to succeed? Everything is going on, but salary is not going on.
For now, I'm not really seeing any improvement. I'm not really seeing anything because there's been a lot of difficulties. Like, things are increasing, prices are increasing, people are still suffering. I'm not really seeing any improvement. So it depends on what they do before their term ends, before maybe people will maybe accept them in power. Because what is really happening right now is that it's when their term is ending, that is when they actually do things to impress people, then they actually vote for them. So it depends. But for me, personally, they can do whatever they want to do, but they should think about themselves, think about their families. They should think about, what if I was or someone else was their daughter or was their mother or was their father suffering like that. It wouldn't be easy. The money they are spending like that, someone can't even gain 50 pesos a day, 1 cedi a day. It's not easy like that. So they should actually help other people rather than just spending money just like that and using it for unnecessary things like that.
He should make sure he satisfies us. If he demands the mandate, then we put him to power. If not, then he should count himself out. He changed for the better. We are suffering. Ghanaians are suffering. We are suffering. 20 cities, when you take 20 cities, you cannot take you the whole day. So how much do we earn? You should do something about the pay.
When they came to power, initially the economy was okay and there were things going on right. They came, we thought it would go on the way it was, at least I think continuing whatever the other presidents have done, so that they can move on to the next level with whatever they also have in mind. But looking at things, when they came into power, things have been a little much difficult.
They have not managed the country. What he promises from the beginning, that will give the trust in him, that trust has failed. So to me, children are going, walking up and down, no job, and what not. Always, when they say nurses allowance, teachers allowance, is that the only thing for the country? People need more job. People wanted to enter into some other sectors and work, and not always one. How do you call it? Nurses, what not. To me, no. He better speed up, change things, and not always one way. The one way is too much.
So you heard the voices of many Ghanaians right from the capital of Accra. Come 2024, Ghanaians will decide whether the MPP deserves a third term in office or not. My name is Paulina Deda Opoku, reporting for GhanaWeb.
Fan service no we can wire 2 times makola die e ko frɛ mo first day omo si nsu onim second way nsu aba omo se omo ka na sei enti aban hwɛ na so hwɛ na semfa so bi enu omo so betima aye dwuma boa wo man ne dia e na won cross ho mumu no omo bu ho no fanya stores.
Welcome to the Lowdown on GhanaWeb TV. This program covers relevant issues from the hard truth to the facts and fears. My name is Ni Akwe Ismail Akwe. Today we are going to discuss the COVID-19, and coronavirus is still with us. We are in the third wave, which has been caused by the Delta variant. The Delta variant has been described as the most transmissible of the variants of the COVID-19, and many people in areas where there's not been any vaccination, are the ones who are contracting the Delta variant. In Ghana, as of July 14, only 1.3 million people have been vaccinated. Only 1/3 of that number have taken the second dose of the vaccine, obviously because there are no vaccines in the country. As at August 5, 2021, 874 people have died in the country, and the active cases are 6,969 according to the Ghana Health Service. Our guest is a two-time survivor of coronavirus, and he was vaccinated and has taken both doses of the vaccine. We are going to discuss the effects of COVID-19 infections with a survivor in this edition of The Lowdown. We'll be right back. You are watching The Lowdown on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Ni Akwe Ismail Akwe, and our guest is a survivor of COVID-19. He survived it twice. He's already taken 2 doses of the vaccine. He's an accountant by profession and in his mid-30s. We are not going to disclose his name to avoid stigmatization. Welcome, sir, to The Lowdown.
Thank you, Mr. Akwe.
So you've gone through the infection of COVID-19 twice.
Yeah.
Currently, what's your status?
Currently, my status is negative. Health-wise, also doing well. However, like you rightly said, I have survived the COVID-19 infection twice.
So what was the experience like when you had the first one? Did you expect to have it at the time?
Well, the first one, the question of did you expect to have it, well, protecting ourselves, so no one ever wanted it. However, it came. If you talk of experiences with the first one, I would say it was more easy compared to my second experience, because that one, it came as a hit to first to my wife, and we realized that no, I needed to also take the test. And to say experience in terms of health-wise, I was okay. I was taking my doses in the house, and I was not really sick. Just that, well, we were supposed to be out of the public and be isolated from people, and that's what we did. And thankfully, after the medication, together with the family, everybody was fine. Not any serious sickness, not that of the experience that I had for the second time. With this very one, I can say that I wasn't expecting to be that sick, because I also hold the belief that I have taken the vaccine. And for taking the vaccine, the 2 doses, if I should get it, then it shouldn't even be anything serious.
We'll come to the second one,
okay,
but let's still stick to the first one.
Yeah.
So with the first one, when you were diagnosed, I mean before you were diagnosed, what made you test for the virus?
Okay, so with the first experience, like I said, there was no clear symptom regarding getting the virus. However, there was a mass exercise, because my wife works in the hospital and she being a frontline worker. So periodically they were coming to take the samples, and for that matter, we used to take parts of the exercise as to arm ourselves to be. For one is to be armed, so we used to take the opportunity, go in, take our samples, and on that very occasion, it came out that I didn't even take initially. It came out that my wife was positive, had a virus. So I also went forward to take my sample, and also came out sadly that it was positive.
So you got to know out of a mass exercise?
Yes.
So it wasn't out of feeling ill,
No,
or just having doubts about your health?
No. It was an opportunity my wife took, because he's in the office, and it was required of them to take the samples periodically, because they were, whilst we were at home, they were still going to the office because he works with the Ghana Health Service.
Okay, what's the size of the family you live with?
I live in a family of 6 people.
So all the 6 tested positive?
No. Okay. In that instance, I think among the family, the adults are 2, and then we had one who was below 13. She tested negative. We did sampling. We took the 13-year-old, and then the the 4-year-old and tested, so that if the 4-year boy has it, then obviously the rest are likely to have it. And then the 13-year, who is also a potential person to get it. For me and my wife, when I tested, it came out positive. So that is testing for the family. It was only my wife and myself, once again, who had the positive.
So that means after testing, half of your family or less than half of your family had it and the other half didn't?
Yes.
Even though you were living together in the same house?
Yes.
So how did you manage to isolate yourselves and also to be sure you got better?
Okay. The painful aspect of it is the children. If you keep them at home, it means you are going to be with them 24/7. The risk is high. They have to also go to school. And at home, when they see you wearing the mask, you know, children, that why are you wearing the mask? Are you infected? And they got to know more of the virus because of the education, the news was all about it in school and all that. So it was quite challenging maneuvering, making them not feel like they have the virus, and at the same time protecting them. So either you move away from them more often. We gave them our phones, the tablets, to be with, kids, where they get opportunity to watch those videos. Then they move themselves away from us. Then we separated the rooms. So whilst we share our bedroom, usually they will come in, sleep before we move them to their bedroom. But this time, we will have to sit and wait to make sure they've all slept, so that nobody come to share our bed or any of our environment with us. It was quite challenging, but thankfully we managed it. And also what we did was that from the first time our results came, we started the treatment for the whole family. So whether you've had it or not, whether you tested negative or positive, once we are living with you, we can't isolate you. We can't move you out of the family, because at the moment you say, I have tested positive, nobody is ready to accept your child. Who would like to mingle your children with theirs? So we couldn't send them anywhere. And it will also be weird to say that I've tested positive, come for my children and keep them among your... It's like taking an infected something psychologically. So we could not do that. We have to maintain them, keep them in our home, and ensure that they are also treated.
Okay, were you able to break the news to the children?
The first instance we couldn't, but with this very one we did.
Okay, and I'll come to the second one, and then we'll go through that as well. But what was the first thing that you did when your results came out for the first instance? And what did the hospital do in terms of support?
I think the first instance regarding support from the hospital was good. They kept calling, but the first thing that broke all of us our heart was breaking the news to us. I think the lady who called mistakenly used my name for my son and said this one has tested positive. I mean, a 3-year-old boy going to test positive was more serious to see that the father has tested positive. So we became worried, tried calling every specialist that we knew in church, that we know that they are up there who could help us. Then about a couple of hours later, she called and said, no, we got the information wrong. It's rather the father who has tested positive, but the son didn't test positive.
A couple of hours later?
Yeah.
So what could have caused the problem?
Yes.
Did they explain to you what the reasons were?
Well, he just said it was miscommunication.
Wow.
And said sorry for that.
Wow, well, that's very serious, and we'll talk more about some of these issues are surrounding the COVID-19 infections and how people are communicated with from the health facilities right after this break. This is a lowdown. Welcome back to the lowdown. My name is Ni Akwe Ismail. Akwe, we are speaking to a 2-time survivor of COVID-19, and you are telling us about how your result was mistaken for that of your son,
yeah.
and then your son was diagnosed, and later, after some hours, you were told that it was a mistake.
Yeah.
And was there any apology?
Well, of course, the normal apology that, oh, we are sorry that the earlier information we gave you was actually wrong.
And this was a 3-year-old son?
Yes, 3-year-old son.
That's really serious.
Really.
So what did you do after you were given the information? And what did the health authorities also do?
Yes, so since that is my wife being a frontline worker at a health service, then we were provided with the medications. So we were giving for every single person in the family. And some of them were not also available in the hospital.
Did you buy the medication? Or
yes, some we have to buy.
You had to buy some?
Some we have to buy.
Okay.
Medications are actually bought for, by the, I don't know, but I think it's bought by the patient.
Okay.
But because he works there, there's this package for them. So we got it for myself and her, and they didn't have for the children. So we had to go and acquire those ones. Okay. And especially for vitamin C's and other aspects.
So do you remember some of the medicines that were given to you?
Yes, it's the same medicine still being applied. I think azithromycin, the zinc, and the vitamin C.
Okay. Okay. So how were you taking it? Is it 3 times a day? Was it once a day? How often was it taken?
I think azithro comes in various types. Okay. So with mine, it was a dose morning and then in the evening. So 1 morning, 1 evening for 6 days.
Yeah. And was there any side effect?
Well, side effects is quite different. I think regarding my wife, she gets a bit of nausea and runs quite a bit, but well, I didn't get any of that.
Did she get a nausea before the medication started, or it was after the medication started?
I think before she complained of some slight cold, but when she started the treatment, I mean, things became a bit bad for her before she actually finally recovered. So that her nausea became quite serious.
But you didn't have any effects of the COVID-19?
Yes, with the first one.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the other children had nothing?
No.
No effect?
No.
Okay, and how long did it take before you tested negative?
With the first one, I did the second test after, I think, 11 days.
Okay.
Yeah.
11 days?
Yes, after 11 days.
Same for the rest of the family?
Yes.
Okay. And all of you tested negative after?
Yeah.
Okay. And when you were tested negative, were there any advices or any other things you were given by the health authority that you visited the first time?
Well, I think wasn't anything like that officially from any, but the usual concern, how is the family, I mean, the health people used to call. And that particular facility, I think one time the administrator called that she wanted to visit to follow up on the cases, ask how we were doing. And besides that, nothing more officially, but well, families, people who knew my wife because it's the same facility, they were calling to check up on us.
Okay, so maybe you had special treatment because your wife works with a health facility.
Yes.
Okay, so now let's come to your workplace and also that of your wife. Contact tracing. We know whenever someone is tested positive, the health facility is supposed to go around and trace the contacts of those who test positive. Was anything like that done? Did they discuss that with you, and did you give out some names for testing to be done on them?
Yeah.
Okay, and how did that go? Did they do the tests?
Yes, they did.
And they were positive or negative?
The results are actually sent to the various individuals. And I think, I don't know how the Ghana Health Service is doing it now, but previously in the first wave, the first time, when you test negative, usually you are not called. When it's positive, then they do call you to follow up and then the contact tracing. So as to, for the purpose of medical privacy, medical information privacy, those who were contacted, their status, I cannot have information on that.
Okay, so for the sake of clarity for our audience, we would like to know when exactly did you contract the COVID-19? The first one?
Ooh,
which month?
Month. That would be around When we came back from the lockdown.
Okay.
Yeah.
The lockdown was in March?
In March. I think when it came back, so that would be around April,
okay,
somewhere, yeah.
Okay, so around April. So when did you contract the second COVID-19? And I know you went for 2 doses of the vaccine.
Yeah.
Do you remember when you took the vaccine?
Yes, the first time they rolled it out, and then the second time they rolled it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
And your wife also took the vaccine?
No.
Okay, so you are the only person in your family who took the vaccine?
Yes.
Okay. And you still contracted the coronavirus a second time after the vaccine. So when exactly was that? Which month?
July 29th. Well, that's when the test came out.
July 29th?
Yeah.
Okay. So when it came out, what necessitated that test as well? Were you feeling sick before you took the test?
This time I was.
Okay.
I was, I think that was around Thursday. The Monday, Tuesday, the usual feeling, chills, body pains was there, but usually as an active worker, it's all maybe stress, so I took painkiller in the morning, and then sometimes in the evening when I get home I'm feeling that cold and body pains. So I did that for Monday, Tuesday. Wednesday I decided to leave it so I could see the actual thing that is wrong with me, and it was very bad in terms of being able to go about my day. Then Thursday I decided that, okay, in that case I'll go straight to the facility, which is Leiden Lab, to take the sample before coming to the office.
So you opted for it yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
Because of how I was feeling.
Yes.
Then when I got to the office, I couldn't work. In fact, my HR had to send me home. With I couldn't even drive home. A driver has to take the car close to my house before I took over. And sadly, by evening time, the test was in. And my suspicion was right, positive.
Were you shocked about it?
I was. Because I was one of the people who also carried the myth that when I take the vaccine, I shouldn't get the virus. And even if I get, I wouldn't fall sick. So for me to have been sick and tested positive, it was quite shocking. Yeah.
Are you somebody who detests wearing the mask? Do you wear it not regularly?
I think rather I used to wear the mask religiously. However, after the vaccine, with this good information regarding the protection, I think I dropped it quite a bit. Because in my first part where I would wear it morning to evening, get home and even make sure I manage the mask well. This time, I mean, if you are protected, then you should be able to be a bit free. So I took advantage of that, of the vaccine, and I lowered my guard quite a bit. I think that was the cause.
So the vaccine is one of the reasons why you reduced your alertness in terms of your protective, I mean, being protective of yourself against the coronavirus.
Yes, it could be one, and then also I think the general feeling of the virus also has become a bit of becoming another new normal, apart from the first new normal that we had, that hey, you have to wear the mask. There's more like another new normal coming where, yeah, the virus is there, but we can still go about our daily activities. Not that loose in terms of being adamant about it. But well, it's not also easy to wear the mask as it came first, because we're enduring that. And for the purpose of having the vaccine, then when I'm alone, I try to drop it. And I don't know, maybe that could be the reason.
Okay, so this time let's come back to the family.
Yeah.
After you tested, did the entire family also test?
This time, no.
No testing at all?
We just went straight to
the medication.
The medication.
Okay, so you can't tell if it came also from the health facility where your wife works?
Unfortunately, how well, I cannot tell because body reacts differently. She could be a carrier, but she wasn't sick. But I started having the feeling of nausea, the chills, the dry cough, and the body pain. So that actually prompted her that, no, you need to test, and that is why I come and tested. And we also, not that she didn't want to test, but from the experience that we've had, once I've had it, she's my wife, we share the same bed. Obviously, then the best thing to do is just treat. So we went ahead to do the treatment for all of them.
So
I'm sure.
Yes, go ahead.
I'm sure this week there'll be an opportunity for them in their facility where they will take the sample and all of them will be tested to prove that they are negative.
Okay. Did you take the same medication as previously?
This time, well, when we contacted the medical specialist, that's the doctor, they prescribed the same medicine, which is the Azithrol, the zinc, and the vitamin C. However, I think after a couple of days, my expectation was still not met. I was expecting to get quite better and stronger. So I spoke to one senior medical person who said, no, there's an add-on to this very treatment, which is ivermectin or something, which we got it, and thankfully it really helped.
So the previous medicine didn't really change how you were feeling? You were still feeling sick?
Yes, I was still feeling sick after 2 days. Well, however, I will not be able to say emphatically that it didn't change, because I didn't steal through the course of the Azithrol. But for precaution's sake, I hate the advice that the senior medical person gave me. And I added the other dose to it.
Okay, so how long did it take you this time to be healed? How long did it take you to be healed?
I think the 5th day, I got quite better.
5th day?
Yeah, the 5th day.
And then for testing, second testing?
Second testing, yes, I did a second testing. That was last week, Saturday. And thankfully came out negative, which means the medicines worked.
That's the first week of August?
Yeah, first week of August.
So definitely you are negative, that's why you are in the studio here with us.
Of course.
Yes, or else we would have to do this via Zoom or any other digital service.
Yes, and I brought all the results to show the HR that I could actually come out, because the results tested negative. Yeah.
Okay.
From learning again.
So does the test center, that's learning, do they give you any advice after giving you the results?
Well, no, because you take the sample, you come back home, you get the results through email and text message.
Yeah.
So the rest is up to you to take it up to either go to a health facility or you seek for advice.
So after private testing, there's no follow-up by any health official, there's no report sent to a health facility by the private testing centers, so it's up to you to do anything you want to do. And this is quite dangerous, because if people test privately and then they see they have the virus, they might sit and infect other people or even affect themselves. They can even die out of it for not taking any precautions or precautionary measures. So what do you intend to do now after testing negative? Because you know, with the vaccine or not, you could still test positive.
Yeah. Well, I think the lessons are learned already. If I'm allowed, the message is that we can't drop the mask, because I'm a living testimony to let you know that with or without the vaccine, you can still get infected again. Yeah.
Okay. So you were talking about how you broke the news to your children. Yes. How was it? How did you do it? And what was their reaction?
Well, I think this time, the funny thing is that my senior girl, who is not actually like a senior person from the family who is with the children, so that in her absence she could take that seniority. We were there one time, she said, "Daddy, I can't smell." And I was like, "Why?" Then, funny enough, she said, my little daughter has done the thing, but she couldn't smell it. She couldn't. She's removing the whatever, the number 2, but she can't hear it. She can't smell anything about it. So, okay. Then, I mean, because we have information about my status, we said, then obviously we need to let these guys know. So we started medicating her, and she took her doses also. And like I said, she is still waiting to get the test done, coming either tomorrow or Wednesday.
Okay. And then the little ones, or for them, you didn't really tell them much?
Yes, they got to know. So what we said was that, hey, daddy's mouth is now dirty. So we didn't say, hey, it's virus. We didn't say it's corona, because how they will manage it. So usually, I mean, as father with children, they want to play, they want to give you pay, they want to take your car, they want to share artifacts with you. So now my plate is separated, my spoons are separated. When you're eating, they want to take part of your spoon, they want to eat from your spoon. You say, hey, my mouth is dirty. Oh, daddy's mouth is dirty, okay. But daddy, did you brush this morning? I said, yes, I brushed. So how come your mouth is dirty? It's dirty because I'm sick.
Okay.
So that's how we manage.
So those are the measures you put in place, where you don't share items anymore.
Yes.
So everybody has theirs.
Yes.
Yes. So do you know anybody personally who has suffered from coronavirus in terms of first being infected? You know somebody personally who has been infected?
Yes.
Besides your family?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know anyone who has died out of it?
I've heard of the death, but I don't know personally somebody who has died out of the corona.
Did you also hold the belief earlier, when the virus or the pandemic started, that it's not in Ghana yet and people will not die? Others were saying the death or the numbers were not true.
Well, initially, maybe I didn't hold it for long, because my wife could testify that, hey, the thing is true. The memos and the reports coming from the various Ghana health facilities shows that really people are getting the virus. So though we all had this faith, I mean, I'm a faith person, and world champion, the father, hey, we can overcome, we have the sunshine. But initially we were told that the virus cannot survive the sun. And they are dying because the atmosphere or their weather is different from ours. However, it didn't take us much time to notice the evidence all over. So, of course.
Yeah. So if you had known that you go through these phases earlier, before you went through them, what would you have done differently?
Well, I think I'm well informed regarding how the virus is and how it behaves. However, the challenge we have at the moment is the kind of environment we all find ourselves in. I think when it came first, one of my number one fears was the fact that I was sitting in Trotro. I mean, it really scared me, because there are some environment that you don't have control of. There are others you have control of. When you're in your own vehicle, you have control of that. In your office, you have control to some extent, where you can actually instruct everybody around you too. But in the Trotro, others were not wearing it. In the markets, in other social gatherings where we find ourselves, was quite difficult to ensure. And the protection is not only for yourself. It has to be mutual for effective protection. Because you can wear the mask, but if your environment is not good enough, I mean, the little drop of the mask, you can also get infected. So though I took all the precautions, like I said, the first time, I still got it. It could be from my wife, well, it's possible. It could be that I also even took it home. However, the essence of it is for all of us to ensure that we protect each other. I wear it for you, wear it for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what advice would you give people who are saying, well, if you have the vaccine, because you are a typical example of those who have been vaccinated, and they still contracted the virus. So what advice would you give people who have such views that with the vaccine you are free, you can go and do anything you want, you don't need to wear the mask and all of these things?
I would say that it's not true. The evidence is what we are sharing today. I took my 2 doses. I have my card that shows that I have been vaccinated. by Ghana Health Service, but I still got it the second time. The results are there to prove. The tests from learning are there to prove it. So this is a clear message to you that if you are taking cover from the fact that you have been vaccinated twice, I would like to let you know that you can still get the virus. And probably your case may be like mine. You may be more sick than that of the first instance.
Okay. So what are some of the precautions you take now to avoid the Delta variant?
Now,
God forbid any of us getting that, because people are really dying out of it.
Now, you can see that I don't intend to drop my mask, even in this interview, where I know that all of us are protected. And the vitamin C is what we are stocking now.
So whether you have it or not, you are taking the vitamin C?
Yes, we have to, because the advice we are given from the medical practitioners is to boost your immune system. And good sleep is one of the things that you have to enforce, because when your immune system is not strong enough, you are more prone compared to those that are more strong in terms of their immune system. And the vitamin C, the veggies, and the fruits, and the good eat and good fruit are some of the extra precautions you can take. But the first and easy precaution is wearing of the mask, whether you are vaccinated or not.
So wearing of the mask, we're going to continue with the vitamin C.
Yes.
And what about the sharing of materials used in the house, from the spoons and
for family setting, a nuclear family in this age is difficult. It's difficult. It's difficult in the sense that the kids are small. Sometimes the water bottle that you have drunk, that's what they pick. And it's difficult. But if we are all protecting ourselves, right from our offices to the house, managing the nose masks well, and ensuring that the children are also masked up, getting them to eat well, getting them to sleep well, giving them the vitamin C regularly, then it means that the virus will not be able to affect any of us, and for that matter, a family will be protected.
Okay, so last question. With the way the variant is going, the new one, the Delta variant, and so many people are being infected, including yourself, you recently got infected again. Would you say that there should be another lockdown, in your view?
In my view, I think, I think we should accept the new way of working. I think if I read well, LinkedIn CEO has advised all his workers to work from home. It will be difficult because of our setting in our culture where internet is not that strong. A lot of people are not even used to the internet. But the virus still being in the system, we may not have the capacity as a country to go back to lockdown. And that is why we need to manage it in such a way that we also don't lose lives, and which are more precious than even a whole Ghana GDP, because the Bible says, what shall profit a man to gain the whole and lose his precious? So the soul of a man is more important than all the things in the world put together. However, we cannot say that we want to protect the souls of each person and will feed on nothing, will not produce, will not grow, will not continue our economic life. It's needed. But I think that one of the things we can do is to probably make internet cheaper from the government support, or probably ensure more sensitization, education, and rolling out more tools that can aid each and every one, no matter where you are, be able to work maybe some days off the office to reduce the congestion among us. That way can help.
Thank you very much, sir, for coming to the show. This was quite an informative edition of The Lowdown with our guest, a victim and survivor of the 2 waves of the coronavirus pandemic. Watch us every Monday on GhanaWeb TV and on all of GhanaWeb's digital channels for more interactive conversations. My beautiful clothes were made by I Marie Fashion. Call them on 057-096-3796 for yours. My name is Ni Akwe Ismail Akwe. Be safe.
So, what is our outlook as far as the public health emergencies are concerned? The outbreak of Marburg and Ebola in the West African region presents some challenges to the public health system in Ghana. And so we are going to have to respond to ensure that not only our land borders, even our sea borders, the fishermen who go around and fish and come back, we are activating all the surveillance system to ensure that they are taken care of. Fortunately, for this, fever is a major presenting feature, and all our borders can take temperature routinely. Our active cases remain slightly above 6,000, and we need to do more to bring it further down. And I believe that a lot is going on. That's why we have seen the 7-day moving average show a dip for the past 1 or so weeks. So we strengthen our surveillance at the ports of entry, particularly western border. Our community-based surveillance and volunteers will be activated to look out for any signs and symptoms of Ebola, Marburg. Rumors of people who have come in from places of concern will be following them up. Our fisher folks will be one of the key areas to be consulting because they go around fishing and coming back. And like I said, we are currently engaging immigration and all other agencies at the port, at the borders of entry, to assist us in policing and ensure that we are able to identify anyone. Adherence to the protocol is very happy and very good, and I think we must also thank the regional ministers who have stepped up to support in ensuring that some adherence is somehow enforced. We need to wear the mask appropriately. We continue our social distancing, hand washing, and then the enforcement must be by all. Even if you can't do anything, just make sure that anybody who comes around you is wearing a mask. I think that's all we can do. Anybody around you should be wearing a mask. If everybody can do that, everybody will be safe.
What can I say? Congratulations. The media these days is not easy. I think that you guys are doing your very best. And when I look at the team of people who are doing this work, I can only congratulate you and hope that this team will maintain and move on to achieve much greater things. But congratulations. You're doing a good job.
I'm still alive, thank God. Just had a life-threatening accident on the N1. God saved me. Could have been fatal because the car is a write-off. We won't go now. God is alive, so am I. These are not my words. Indeed, they are 6 years old. After this brief break, I introduce the owner of these words. My name is Lord Harris Idwasare, and welcome to another edition of GhanaWeb's Road Safety Campaign series. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back. You're watching the Ghana Road Safety Campaign series with me, Lord Harris Idwasare. Today, our guest is the prominent Kofi Otridakun, fashion designer. You should check out his work. But today, he's going to recount events that occurred in 2015. It must have been very dark. But the man is here himself, so he tell us about it all. KOD, welcome.
Lord, it's good to see you. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Right.
6 years?
Yes. It's been 6 years.
How was it like what was going through your mind when you wrote those words on Facebook?
And these are the exact words that run on my mind at the time, that next to God, men are indebted to life itself and also for making it worth living. You know, because I've had friends who have died in that same way. If you knew Kwame Osuansan, the actor, he died on that same stretch. And he drove into a truck, and that's how he died. And really, it was only by God's grace that I survived that. There was nothing special about what I did on the night.
You talk of Kwame Osuansan, and he also was interested in a similar way. You also drove into a truck.
Yes, I drove into a truck.
But what happened on that night? It was 1st April 2015?
It was on the eve of April Fool's Day, probably around 11:30.
Okay.
The stretch, the N1 wasn't very busy. In actual fact, I saw no traffic ahead of me, so I decided to drive quite fast.
Okay.
And that's what I told myself, Charlie, let me drive fast. And when I got around Nestle, I saw a truck ahead of me. In actual fact, I thought it was in motion. So to my left was a Range Rover. My right side was the pavement, but then it's been elevated. So if I went when I realized that the car was stationary,
okay,
I had to think fast. Was I going for the Range Rover to my left or the pavement? Now, neither of them was going to work for me. And I think I was doing probably around 120, 120, 130. I was driving very fast. So I said to myself, okay, let me go for the brakes and hope the car stops before the truck. So I saw everything, like all the way. Pam! I saw every microsecond of it.
How did that feel like?
When it happened, I thought I was dead. I mean, I thought I was gone. You know how when you watch movies, people actually die and then they get out of their body. So opening the door myself, unstrapping the seat belt and opening the door, to me at that moment was as though I died and just the soul getting out of the body. That's how I felt. So I walked to the other side of the road and just lay on the pavement. A couple of guys came around. I think a driver who was also on the stretch came. They found my phone for me. The car was shattered from the front of the bonnet all the way to the windscreen, to actually the steer. The interior of the car, the way it looked shattered, everything was broken. I wonder how. I only got some bruises on, these bruises. That's all I got. Nothing. This is all I got. But I was in so much pain. And the guys were able to get my phone for me. I don't know, but for a strange reason, the first person I thought about was Kwame Sefakai, who should have been asleep by that time because he wakes up very early to get on the radio. So around 11:30 towards midnight, he should be sleeping. So I called him and he picked up. And I said, Magical, that's how we call each other, Magical. I just had an accident on the N1. And it's quite worrying. I don't know how I've been able to pick up, I don't know why I thought of you, but please, I need you to come and take me to the hospital. And because it was on April Fool's Day, the first thing he said was, Kofi Chan Kwasi Asamoah, April Fool's Day, only wrong timing. Yeah, wrong timing. I think I was not in the mood to even argue. The next name that came on my mind, I didn't want to call my wife because I didn't want her worried at the time. So I called my brother-in-law. Actually, I called my wife, yes, and said, because I was driving her car on that night. It was a Kia Soul.
Okay.
Yeah. I was driving her car that night. And what I said was, Cross, that's how I call her, Cross. I just had an accident on the N1. Your car is a total write-off, but I'll get you another one. Please get Steven, that's my brother-in-law, to come take me to the hospital. So she asked where I was. I said I was right in front of Nestle. And so my brother-in-law, we don't live too far from that area, so he was there in about maybe 10, 15 minutes. And at that point, I began feeling very cold. And when you watch movies, when people are feeling cold, that's towards the end. So I thought, I was dying. People were like, okay, you have to go to the nearest police station to report. I'm like, no, I don't want to go to any police station. I want to go to the hospital. We went to a couple of hospitals around, the whole no bed thing. And finally ended up at 37. We made some calls to some big people. And, they received us at the emergency ward. And took care of me.
How long were you in the hospital for?
I think I spent about 2 weeks. Yeah, they had all these things, because I was in a lot of pain. I don't know what they call it, nothing that straightens your neck. But I like a collar, that's what they call it, right? It was, to my neck. I spent some time there. My friends were coming in, my family from everywhere. My old man showed up and we're like, how can you die before me? And you won't believe this, my father died exactly a year after that, at the same place. Yeah, at the same ward where I was taken. It's not from an accident, he was an old man. Yeah, but that's the same place that he died. And I still feel very blessed. I don't forget this accident every 31st of March. And I've had consistently I share the pictures. I want to go past that, but I think that it would also help other people, because sometimes you don't appreciate it until you know someone very close who's experienced something. Mm-hmm. And I think having been around for so long and everything I've done in the space of the media and fashion, everything that I represent, for me to speak about something like this, it would encourage other people and also deter people from doing what I did wrong. Because first of all, I was driving beyond the speed limit. I think on that stretch it's about 100 kilometers per hour. I was doing like 120 and 130.
But you had your strap on?
I had my seatbelt on, thank God. I think it's one of the things that really saved me. Okay. And really prior to that, I was one of those who was very guilty of wearing the seatbelt. But on that night I was like, I'm going to drive fast, let me wear my seatbelt.
Wow.
Yeah, I was very guilty. I thought, oh, Charlie, you're driving in Accra, you're doing what, 40, 60, do you really need your seatbelt on? But there are moments that you'd be driving, and I've experienced that as well, when you're doing everything right, and then someone drives into you from behind, you'd still need your seatbelt to save you.
Otherwise the impact.
Yeah, the impact. So seatbelts are very necessary. I think that God knew that I had so much more to do around here, and knew it was not time for me to go. My children were so little then, 6 years ago. I couldn't have left them. You know what I mean? And so it was an experience, and I share this with people like every now, like we're doing now. Yeah.
You mentioned that the truck was stationary.
Yes, it had been there for hours apparently. I think about a day before.
So there was no occupant?
No occupants. There was no occupant, no driver, nothing. It was just there. It was actually a dump truck.
That's a way to go.
Yeah. It was a dump truck.
Wow. So in the time that you spent in the hospital and then you were going through the pictures and stuff, did you ever think about it this way, that you had
rammed into a dump truck. And so if that had taken away, that was how you're going to go.
That didn't strike me. I think the most important thing for me at that point was being grateful for having having lived after that accident. I mean, I've seen, like I mentioned, Kwame Uswan's name earlier. Many people have died as a result of having that same kind of accident. I think one happened not too long ago in front of Tesano police station, just a couple of weeks ago. That same kind of accident. I was so angry that morning. Yeah, it was stationary at dawn, and someone, drove into it. And consistently, we've lost so many lives because of that same thing. A truck is left in the middle of the road for days and no one goes to attend to it. I thought there are people responsible for keeping our roads safe, but it happens. And look at the number of people we've lost this year to road accidents alone. I think it's been the highest in our country's history.
Yeah.
And this should not happen when people are getting smarter, technology is getting better. Do you understand? There's more communication. You don't need just one or two radio stations saying that. It's on social media. It's everywhere. We hear about the statistics. We see the numbers. We unfortunately get to see some of the videos as well. So I think that, thank you very much for this platform. I can use this to also urge other people to drive defensively when they are on our roads.
Claude, let me just draw you back a little bit. You mentioned Kwame Sefakan was the first person you called. Yes. And because of the...
Yeah. And I mean, it struck me that, listen, man, a guy was waking up at 4 o'clock. He's not the only person I know, even though he's the first name that came to mind.
Yeah, what was his reaction?
Oh, man. Sefa didn't forgive himself because on his way to work, he actually saw the accident. And then it struck him that that's what Kofi was talking about. He did not forgive himself. Sefa's been my guy from day one. We have that affinity for each other. So I can just imagine what was running on his mind. Yeah.
Looking at the situation now, what would you advise road users, particularly vehicle users?
I think we all ought to, because I still drive. We all ought to be very cautious when driving. Trust no one. Drive defensively, and don't trust anyone who's driving around you. See the next person as a mad guy who's probably going to drive into your car or anything. Leave enough space between you and whoever is in front of you. And also observe the speed limit on our roads. Okay. Don't take things for granted. Because the truth is, once you're not driving very fast, you can take care of anything that happens. If it's sudden, you can always avoid an accident, unless if it's coming from behind. But if it's right in front of you and you can see what's ahead, if you're not driving very fast, you can always avoid.
Or under the influence.
Yeah, or under the influence. Yes. And I have to say this. I'm actually saying this for the first time. It's good you brought that up, because I was from a friend's drinker. I don't drink a lot, but I had a little to drink. I had a little to drink.
Okay.
So that's also, thank you for that. Drinking and driving. I think it doesn't. That's probably why I could not even tell that the car was not in motion. Exactly.
Okay.
Do you understand? I don't know about this guy who died. I don't know about this accident that happened on
the Tesano.
The Tesano accident. I don't know about what happened. Whether it was the same kind of thing. But let me say, maybe if I had not taken in some alcohol, I would have known that the car was, because I thought it was in motion. I thought it was a truck. Most of them drive around even at night with no lights on. But I thought it was in motion.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much for sharing
your
experience.
You're welcome. Thank you very much too. Yes, for this opportunity to share my story to other people.
Right. So yeah, you heard Kofi Ochredakun, fashion designer, prominent one at that. sharing his experience on GhanaWeb Road Safety Campaign. Do not drink and drive, no matter how small the drink may be, and do not speed. Per the statistics from the NTTD and National Road Safety Authority, chunk of the accidents that occur on our roads happen at night. So let's be extra cautious in our vehicle usage and as road users. My name is Lord Harisudo Asare, and this has been another edition of the GhanaWeb Road Safety Campaign Series. Do join us for subsequent ones. Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube platform at GhanaWeb TV. On Facebook, it's the GhanaWeb, same on Twitter. Send us your videos of some of the things that you may see around that may not help in the campaign.
Actress, I be very afaglo ni fia kwa kwashiwe ke kayen sasa ka na aye ne mboa ye ho ana mo di beef ni nemu eya mrado na obibi ni beef no den na kofa bai ama broni na watwi ma be de woni sama be cheche mu nsem bia afa wo kon ase bia no ma be na ma banti mo ma ye ntwa ye ho sesia na ye mbra wede mo ma ye fa we ho semi ye nhya ase eya na watwi mfiase ya na be to dwa se eya actress be very afaglo oja ato ni fia wotememu oja ye se ehyi fie ni dwebe je se we nya pin krampo ye mfim na se mi bai no dio no ni fie wo krom na wo frɛ ni so oja ato ni fim ti de speed bi odi bedu ho wo chema wo frɛ ye fire service won so bedu ya won nam ho a oja no wantumi aso bia ho sempo de ye fa nkoto nchen actress ni chema we lusu bibia but wana wo fie ye ne mba ne house wo de hwea anka wo na se mi ba na nkofo di won sema arechiche sema akoma actress wo chema wo de enye hwe fa manyame sesi a wo ti aside wo yo arehye mu se won sabe kaka ne wo lusu nyina sabe kan ne nkofo bebre aka se wo be ye ne mboa ye wo ha na eja ya abeto dwa se ye GoFundMe account bia abeto dwa ai ye actress Yvonne Nelson no di kan share no chema se wo raise $20,000 ama bevli afagu asem nya nkofo de wo chema asem mo ye mu se bia bevli oni baby da komode no oni hwefo ne ade wo chema owo ska anya mpa bia wa sign deals on ankasa ye adwuma nti se sempa ba mo de bia kanka mo ba mumu ye ne management kwade number bi betu dwa se mumu kaka na wa send wa mbese mo ye ne mboa na kan de ye hwe na akọ raise GoFundMe e mo wo krom ha se mo ni se nkofo da dialysis so nkofo mo hia mma na be so chese ade na mo ye sa ni colleagues na Ghana fo ya ye support ne ye se ye keka ye sasa kan ten kan ne kwan so ade no nkofo bebre de wanu atu ye actress do safo ase sa de enye sa like Chris Vincent nkofo bebre ya chem but actress who bebre eye na Nama Mark Brown ahofe Patricia Majid nkofo bebre ehhehye eye GoFundMe ye bisa se GoFundMe account no mu be support ya na se mu se we die sister no woska mma ye fa nkoto nchen se na watwi die ho se krom ha aye de keke eye amrado ene obibi ni beef ni eno a na chese ye de chiche ye re kakra eye amrado no call Team Westwood show no so na freestyle bi on my live bi o kan se ye ba ko bi ti wo so ye rap di ni masatnas na mafu show no say amrado se ma who can that say only obibi ni anya obibi ni de and on also a studio Naja was also release this track be atageti ama amrado so aman so on so te and on also releasing the track they say one kasa penom no netie na why ya judge na hu nia ni punch mu eye den ankasa radio stone so de na no atomo chema say there mo amoya upcoming rappers mo ntena na mo fa note na mo take note na one kasa hu sense man kofo na hyehye ne echin ankasa ntina watwi de ye need de chi sa beef no oh jaja man fo chema be ye dan kasa man for the mo efa beef nsem na ento hoy say ye koyenim dia eye Moisha nsem mi ban ko bread one no atum na ba ko atwa manfo no sunu kra ye audio bia wo chema obi a oye ni pie wo friend Nelson on eye actress ama mu me edi nkomo no bia bebe liki audio ne de yenim ye liki na eye TV personality delay atum kre bia koma Nelson o chema wo ye nipa bone pan nipa ntine wi asenyesa obi a wahwewa ma wadwianda fede na wokase Moisha be brain okeka nkofo ho nsem also aya suo no ben wa wo nsem na Nelson bu Moisha nim kan ho nsem poto no but the lay asem o kan se wo Nelson Una obebre enye moisha. Ena mama yentu aso eye fancy gadam. Ah no de nsem bia betu jo chema. Se woni krom ha se ye Accra. Se de musi Accra na ye Ghana nyina. Be de bi other regions wo. But so person wo hit wo Accra de no bomodin no apɛ hit song bi. Because we betumi our fan base wo other region una wo top it. But aye Accra ha se woni hit song a. Nkofo feel say bia wo hit sa wonim say wo krom ho pe na wa hit be ba Accra na wo hit wo Accra de. Ena na Ghana wo hit wo baby aye. So that's sorry you who say ye pictures being from my chest say yeah young actress Nina I wow mushe home sweet home then times they say they bad son and say maybe say they won't home sweet home or play Robbie womb. Now was it Nina Kwakawari and say me by no say and I say with the video be and buy ye betche say yam passe ye Nina wawariana ye hoya hana ye Nina and Anka say Evelyn Ado Anka say release pictures be a confirm me say you say they wawari and they say she's off the market. I'm for Chema ye Nina. Congratulations na kupo nsha wawari so na enche emma. Say it was then mama ye fa our resemi enkoso. You will come ha say na ye face the country wa say one kwa demonstration one kwa wie down. Near besi ka enim say ka ye ho kugu anen. Eye Lebanon TV personality Lebanon. For consignre Victoria na dey say be abetu dwa o chema se bo se wo krom ha say na wo nam na wo ye face the country leaders mun face the country se wo di enim eye wo ye convener of this face the country na bomodin na live abrabo eye o chema dressing e kan ti dress appropriately asem yo be kan nya nkofo de kofo chema as asem ya wukin would ni eye efi odo ene enya cause Victoria Lebanon be kan asem ya na enche kra yo be say 5 hours earlier now if you do aba be release video bi ani nufuni na hu se ni post na egu na wo se we de eyo on if you do na enya na asem yankon kwakonye if you do de no so reply we se wu Lebene wo ye o se wa warinti ahye wadwuma bi na if you do na e kan wo chema wo first na ka jantra wo kwa wo try se wo huki no with papa bi kwa so be ma na eye dollars bi ni ade wo se no kwa wenje ntinti wo ntumi beka ene wo ntumi beka se wa warinti wo kasa enimtia wo sa bra no abobida dress na wo eye wo kasa wo dress yi hu ni na wa ye bida amafo de bibi me ma eye Victoria Lebene wo chema wo ye hu wo pa ntinti wo se wo live in glass house men to obo don't throw stone nti wo se won to me njabi efiodo nso na ekeka asemi na ochema $2,000 na ochi Victoria Lebene papa bi pase na nkode ma na ne dan or reject it cause onu no efio onu animu na nkasa $5,000 to $10,000 na wa reject it nti wo bana ka so person ne dan na person discard to table no so ono de o se on kase on nkofo da foska onye sa adwuma ne nti mu kan ne nka ho sa asem ne de mu njai ka no njai tie na for na face the country sem ye course de moya wodi tudwa eye na wotwia na black rasta so de sem bia betudwa o chema ndo de ni che ankasa se celebrity be na kan nkofo die ni die chi se anka obepie ho no wampie wo ho no cause ade ankasa mo ma kan face the country onu de o chema anhye da nkoye se bi nso chema a ne wopa na wan ya ma se de aba mo hu se ese mo se nyem na mo ye ne eye na mo jai sa adwuma na mo di ewo krom ha se no my to aswe na watchia ye wo ha na eye mfoni bi betudwa first na ye video bi na betudwa yin se nkofo bi akọ ye reverend obofo fi gidigidi bi ya nhye dante ase nchiremu na medere bremu se de wansi no hene ewo krom ha se se de reverend obofo ye friend reverend obofo bi mu na wa ya aso na watie na medidin abro se de se wo hia eye reverend obofo a ye friend ni Adote Jata the first wo so no no ye chief of the Ashantis in Ghana koma ewo ho ano no na nsemi betudwa na kofu se na nko sofo a wosum nyankopon okita Bible de na nka hinsem wo se traditions anyamanyama na ka fa ho ben kofu bre se won no nya adwe se wo se nyankopon na wosum na wakoso na wasum nyankopon na saa se ahinsem ne nyamanyama na nka no de nka fa ho ben kofu bre nso asanso amane congratulations so chema Reverend Obafo no yo se de Kenyan queen ye mamutiri nkwa ayo wunum se krom ha say the actress bi wo honoma one day watching ya san so to me fanya me bi mfa one point anokra wo beba wo so ankasa eya eagle prophet no dey say me beto dwa so when ya vision bi asem no efa eya actress Lydia Forsen wo chema aso wu bi ne nam ne pon ano angel of death bi ne nam huntu obomode no nhwe ne husie na asem ya ba ne say na wo wanyo bia hu prophecy ankasa Lydia Forsen ehwa naja yesi ne Lydia enche bi obe reply Lydia asa obe reply wa chema sankofo na mukani na back to sender wa mboni din directly say Eagle prophecy asem na kan dey back to sender but post bi o making na se ho baby or do share ho say back to sender amanfo chirema we dey eagle prophet next time so when your prophecy be a wo sit na wo fi na bon ho mpai na twetwem na ba out mbeka na mo ya pesa ade ne dodo amanfo na esi say it was so there na Nama Mark Brown I host of United Showbiz UTV or the same be abetu your trema mo hu no for some time now cause okwakoye surgery na Nama baba mo kai onya accident bi some time ago na nensa ho baby o ye operation na ye adwuma alright but say o trema na say o say emu ye ni ya won feel fine ya din to be san so akono ha kohwem na say bi betu Jordan kofuso na Nama Mark Brown empire na ye dey tawo echi ye bon pai say yakobon be boa na say adwuma ha koye bibia ebe ye kama na wasan so ababak na wabetwa we adwuma so Sonny Badu Ghana numtini o TUK Ochirema ne nije adwumedi bi aye osofo Ajagwaja edi Musa Ajagwaja o no abo kofuso ye prophet kofuso bi chirema se wa ya nsem bi okekaka na enye Nyankopon di ni bi nti wuntumi friend prophet but Sonny Chirema se na Ajagwaja ni teachings ni preachings kono o kan sem bi esi tete kan tete di ni bi no ye na enye na mafudi bia ne nti o se ne nije ne ho asem ye ba na kofuso Sonny Badu aya wu kasema hu se wa kasema na untumi nkan sem bisa ye de ye nim so de bade na wa kirem na o kirema Ajagwaja sem bi o ye ni teachings ni je wunti onkoso na onye ne saa maganafo won sem fufumu no Aisha Modi na wo twe na betu dwa se comedian warriors wa che ne plot of land bi kakra na we dan ka ye ni jesem comedian warriors nso abeda na se na che so bi che wade na wa ma weni aso na wa ka so we de meda wa se Nyankopon sha ni nyina wa ye na nkoma adi echi ni se betu dwa se Aisha che warriors asase na kofu se comedian warriors unsuro nyame unsuro hwe Aisha Modi ade se bibu ye bibi na wa san so be show receipt wa ye se wa se o kasa dodo nti anka wa che wade no aka so de bi mempe koso china bi se woni ne nya asema nkofo na ekan wo se obeka to se we si dan wo so kro beka se bubu no je na asase amamu so se wo so de a che ne de na se receipt wo so na woni din wa asase no so de any worries woni problem bia se wo de chicha kojo echi e wo social media won se na say so pushy some campaign be fix GS o chema system ne nche da anya adwuma be konkuro krase bi be hu dan bi ankofo tima wo se ye classroom ne nyina ense mfata nti GS mombo modern asanso che curriculum bi o very concerns bebre na aya se na wakasa ne na ye wo hwa na ye ti se wo se GS asomon so ombra for meeting bi chicha kojo wo se wa afro nka bra na nka ye nka nsema nka wo koide na nka wa hye wo long sleeves on the teacher ni kama wataki in teacher kojo mbe sam batakari bia wa hye echi won konfu echi twetifu krampo also do office na papa bisa ni say na de na wa address sa no so man nimbu ai onu so bisa ni say na sa ha anya classroom ntu mi nkyere me say na me dress ni teacher kojo dress no de coin na manfo mo amohwe atwe ya na say mu say still fix GS actress Yvonne Nelson no so dey atom kra bia kwakoma Stone Boy en na yire ochima se na wo duodo wa ba hu se wo ko vacation Stone Boy ko baby no de ne yidi na echi na won be wo show won ade ochima ne fan kasa nti Stone Boy se na wo do wo yire no hye ni nkran nti Stone Boy kosoa na do Louisa manesa Mafo Joyce Boachi Kumawood actress or called delay show no so dey say me ko tuja na questions and answers no koso na delay bi tani so na oti se wa wari oluman bi nsem ne kosi den no Joyce Chema ampa ono na wari obi anforce no but o hwe se na papa no nkwa na te ono nkwa na anwia na aduan na ne ho akoye ne mobo kakra nti na eja akwa wari na say odo na ade wari na asana ne ho na mobo Chema papa ikwa no wo cars ni ade but okwa wari ni mu de wanya ne basabasa odo no sha na ohwe ni nti Joyce Boachi Chema onu ankasa no wari oluma odo se awari negu abakra mpo ambe mu anwo ba no o regret ni action so wari akokra nti munja isa akasa se no wari akokra na ankoyeye eno de se emfa mo anti ye wokrom ha se na ya abna kokko sanso drop pay some list bi okeka nkwafo hu se mana obi ba akwa ni di nkwa mu kwam ye plus no hu se abna kokko abonu no se abna so mo na ebe di wode ochema unkwanya unya obi ankwa woni wada wokrom ha wo so na wo kasa na wo drop nkwafo din kwafo na wa bibi na bobo wondi o se opacho yi ne din fi wanu na asami bai na amanfo Chema kwami ye plase na wudidi abna kwakwa atem Chema ni body nye fe o ye kosoro kobo no wa hwe wo yire Aye, what's on no corner upon who a man for neck and what's upon who na fedi is say why you brony and no cry and kind. But some of us obin being a summer. I am moon tries a more bad dress only panawakan. Need and continue the uncle and kind fan. I don't know manage cheese a stray bullets. Suddenly the moon jay. Ah, some sorry to the no my fire a strong man and cattle. Wow, a strong man, you are in it now, my folk across. Who say a dread or say a dangle bounce a foot me at 10 cents and no a shape cacra. So say the strong man at ditches are looking. What could try it in the down cut? They never told Jen and Copper, strong man, send out who ye fessa, cratching you wash and fire, why now my tea fool and said who a style of hairstyle crop say, would the back room has say. Some for send a hairstyle you call new looky. Wow, share a fan as also strong man on San Sombrabio. Now watching from my by any Jones and Matomon Bass and a media brim, that's a ne, your best and swishia. I'm a brony, Macramo.
From the dawn of time, people have engaged in several businesses. With the onset of technology and innovation, life has relatively been made easier. By using debit or credit cards,
mobile banking.
Thank you. And your favorite, mobile money?
Tech has indeed married business. On BizTech, we spend time with faces behind known and upcoming businesses in the country.
Learn more about the new technologies and innovation,
as well as find out about the trending issues in the world of business.
Join us as we serve you with a variety of compelling interviews, projects, and others right here on GhanaWeb TV.
So after 21 years and winning 6 Ballon d'Or awards with Barcelona, Lionel Messi has finally completed his transfer to Paris Saint-Germain on a 2-year contract. How do you feel about this transfer as a Barcelona fan, Chelsea, Man City, Real Madrid or any other football club? Let me hear from you in the comment section on this episode of the GhanaWeb Fridays debate. We shoot this episode in Medina to get to the reactions from the local football fans. My name is Joel Leshen, and this has been another episode of the GhanaWeb Fridays debate right here on GhanaWeb TV. Follow me as I get some interesting answers on the street. So we're here on the Fridays debate right here on GhanaWeb TV. Today we're asking how opposing fans feel about the transfer of Leo Messi to Paris Saint-Germain, and also if Messi's transfer to PSG is the biggest football transfer in history. Me call about GhanaWeb TV so.
Yo, me too, so bad.
Before say but only me do come say you're a Chelsea fan.
Yeah.
As a Chelsea fan no, we mu nhehye say PSG. We no mo compete last year about semi-final. And this year was akofa Leo Messi, Abeka Neymar, Mbappe, and Di Maria. We mu nhehye.
Oh, David, me you nhehye me. Because Messi, me can say brother you know Barca but you show. Why is all PSG you know em fashion by whom say a bit bomb but yes still blues.
Into Wunsro Barca attacking because some defense in some Masakofa Ramos. And no now if you say Wunsro PSG.
David Ramos last season we no Madrid and I share no. What I say and yes so see I no can say yes you anya Lukaku. Over to me I be behind Yensro Mukra Yensro PSG.
Oh, okay, Mama Sabas, Mama so Memo Kwaba. Also, we are Chelsea fan. Who's your PSG team? No?
Oh, PSG team ne there. Me there, kakra bamu. Kakra bamu. Se se a chire ne yadin. Enim so yadin. So chia o ma be de aman mo. Mba ni peni be kumu ma video.
Enti does Messi signing no? Chelsea PSG. Or the Champions League Neviana?
I like Christian to me.
And also, my second question is Messi deal to PSG, you know. To you, will you say that the biggest ever football transfer?
Of course. The biggest.
Okay, oh, Bianca, I'll be to me that to one.
Oh, mini Bibiam.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, it's my Mr. also Leo Messi transfer to PSG. Is it the biggest for you in football history?
Football history, I'm not sure, but me fancy time with I'm saying the biggest. But you know, who say biggest? I am fast Papa Biamba Messi or Bonnie Bonnie. What I say, me ni idea of PSG now. Was starting now a who say a biggest and now one year biggest. It is the to be a biggest one.
Okay, into who's PSG and to manage and the Champions League.
PSG be Champions League crown CC. Who say Messi a call home to me because PSG CC who ye coach I was CC na wa coach PSG da ansa na oba ye ho. Ena stars na RG Champions League Madina kabaisa obe 22. Mbrebi a twa kaya na Figo ni Beckham 1-1 no moment to be anjihwe. Eti Messi nko akọ ho de e wo mu se be bo but league end obe to be aji. Wa Champions League me show.
Alright, so the two of them are Chelsea fans. One is saying that he's a bit afraid with the introduction of Leo Messi to the Paris Saint-Germain team. Whilst the other thing is that the current Chelsea coach, Thomas Tuchel, was a former Paris Saint-Germain coach. So when he meets PSG, he can do a good job on them. But they also believe that Messi's transfer, if not the best, is the biggest in the history of football. Alright, so I have another man here. For him, he is a supporter of football club Barcelona. Let me ask from him how he feels that for the first time in 21 years, Leo Messi will not be wearing the Barcelona jersey. Who supported Barca? After say pictures and answer what they say Messi assign him a Paris Saint-Germain. Say and I will see for affiliate.
Oh, absolutely, it's normal because Cristiano Ronaldo free Madrid, Eco Juve, so into Messi free Barcelona, Eco PSG. He needs another challenge. So it's a bad inside there. We are okay, but we need to concentrate. We need to build a team around the small young players in the team. But if Messi have left the team, we are going to pray that everything will go well for us, so that we also take league or take Champions League, because Messi, PSG, Neymar, Mbappe, and there are some other players, Ramos there. But it's not that easy that you can score PSG, but it's a football. Anything happen at any time, so I have nothing to say, man. So we are praying to hold on our faith so that we build a team around the young players. That's all.
Okay, last season, even with Leo Messi in your team, no PSG, you move from you. See, I don't be told so as a Barca fan say, Musha PSG, I will move from.
Oh, ball need a ball. No matter how teams players na honor, though they get name, you understand. But when it comes to football now, name doesn't play football anymore. So you could see that Barcelona team, young boys, they can even score PSG. Now that one team can teach you history in the system. But we hope that everything just NCE.
Okay, so that, and is it the biggest transfer in football history for you?
Yeah. That one there, no doubts.
All right, so for him, it is the biggest transfer in football history, but names doesn't play football. Individual ability and team chemistry count. So he believes that the young guys in the current Barcelona team can beat PSG on any good day if they meet. I have another football fan here. He supports Barcelona. Let me find out from him how he feels that Messi has joined PSG. I'm call back GhanaWeb TV. So. Who supported Barca?
Barcelona I'm supporting.
Sisiano, Leo Messi was joining PSG. Saying and a feeling in City.
Barca will fly over there. I am here. As a Messi flew. And so no boy. Oh boy, me a caps. But what flew over there by in your player or show the Messi am I there. Barcelona and the support Barcelona.
All right, and it is here now. Messi, we PSG no, PSG team no, and the who be tall so now.
Oh, baby, if I be share press, you want na Messi as I can over Paris now. Baby,
and Obeka say, Leo Messi do no. is the biggest football transfer. And only like football transfers in Inano. Obeka say, and only they are super of all time. Like a football transfer. As one Obeka Messi.
Now Messi so a switch will be out there.
All right. So it's just that the Paris Saint-Germain team, it puts a bit of fear in him ahead of the new season. Let me find out from other Barca fans and see and find out about their reactions to. GhanaWeb TV so. So we are Barca fans. And upon we and doing now. What say Lionel Messi? I join the PSG, you know. Not feeling it to say.
Oh. Messi go PSG in there. Although young Barcelona fans in there rare, but in the football career ended because of Wakako joining name and Mbappe or Paris Saint-Germain. However, some man the football career and sounds so rising more. After Crown was some veggie ballon d'or no more or Paris Saint-Germain. If you say to see a collabona or Kunyan or and small. Barcelona na edu baby no mumbo Messi. But it's a team now as Uncle Shim. Team in the baby, I definitely Messi versus the Champions League.
Okay, and this year, who PSG team no? Seen it down on paper now. Who team is saying, and who be told so?
Who the baby Tomaso every side. Team in the team in the year, Juma, and other team be over to be over show. Every say football Messiah na be di ho ankasa and a team nso ye adwuma dada Messi fame na sabe kan team ne ho nti Champions League o munji bi dey o mbetimi agi bebre sana me hu.
Okay, and this for kasa about the greatest football transfer of all time. Obeka say Lionel Messi transfer no Sisiano is the greatest football transfer of all time.
Oh yes, Lionel Messi transfer ni there upon football record be obi anya bi da. Yeah, Lionel Messi the most transfer ebinsi football muda. Yeah man.
Alright, so you heard what the Barcelona fans have to say. They say that the current PSG team looks unstoppable and Lionel Messi's transfer to PSG is the greatest football transfer of all time. I have another fan here. Team man I support it.
Oh, Barcelona.
Oh, supporting Barca.
Support Barca. All right.
In this year, who bleedy and answer who you there?
We see I me bleedy by some. The big kakra be so as I am a decakra because the advantage be bleedy. Abraham Colano. This sounds so far team you know Benya playing time. Wow. So my team is why they are building. And at first, so near depend on Messi at check. To all correct, I am moving there, but. Yeah, so bit my team no.
Okay, who shop PSG team no? That paper so now. Champions League, GhanaWeb for a moment now.
Oh, make I say one start to call. Me try that order that. PSG to win Champions League. Me try that all. Because how many more Messi and Mbappe. Oba feel one of my Verratti mo meet my adwuma no. Oh, was saying experienced goalkeeper. Ni nyina no asako fadila Roma beren aka ho Ramos so here den asako kan ho na Messi experience ni spirit no wa de wa check it am na name awo Barcelona no an hwe de wi ana esiko na Mbappe no akora no so sare vim ni America na asako kan Messi mo no o me ha adwen o maji kora dada PSG de o maji.
Okay, last question. Lionel Messi transfer to PSG no, is it the biggest football transfer in history?
Biggest of all time because Shema and only say Obian Dan Jenny say bit my day happen. Tell no say on my dear says you go account because Dan Jenny say Messi bit my day if you walk now Messi and power jabba soon our day. Oh yeah because we are make answer or start basa wana na nkofo no kekana Messi nko ba bia no nko ba bia tie nye be ngudo bit masa ya ma PSG ono be so you good.
Alright, so to him, his best sleep that PSG will win the upcoming Champions League season is already in place, and he believes that Messi's transfer is the biggest football transfer of all time, considering what the Argentine has done over the years as a footballer. Alright, Andrea, what you say, Lionel Messi completing the transfer to PSG, you know? send an feeling is it here?
But the many anje cry. But the number send Messi on go and carry now Barcelona. Now if you take it, obey coach, my Barcelona. See me team many anje cry. Anyamede cry. But PSG is for almost Champions League ni bi. Nti I think say Mexico na betumi abo mo team the Champions League.
Nti share current PSG team na o ma the Champions League na wi ane sana.
Sana mi hunu. So play bit say name o Messi, akonya Mbappe a. Nye easy sa o metumi age.
Obi entumi ni ombo.
Debe. Team there na obi.
Not even defending champions Chelsea. Almost Lukaku abeka ho.
Lukaku so no. Ono ba Chelsea be flopping. And ade ho. Ono Lukaku no kroni. So ba Chelsea be flopping. Okay. Obo wi asembo kra no be do Chelsea nko be flopping.
Okay. Leo Messi ni transfer to PSG no. Obeka say no na the biggest football transfer in history.
Me hunu sa. Say Messi is the greatest player in the world. And to say Messi ko different team me can say the greatest transfer. I see you, yes.
Okay. And who supported Barca?
Barcelona is my best team. Okay. The whole world. Team out so no. Osanti apo. By Koku from Paya di bia me ya. Messi. Adan me ko. Who ko say? Oh, compare Champions League ama PSG. Asemo we pa bla we okay pan two tiers yes.
Okay. Nti me bisa say PSG team no. E ne Nkrofo di nko mo say obi kwa ka chair say ono we twa ne bet na to order say PSG be Champions League. We twa PSG team na e da was na Champions League no o ma je wi.
Dabi from the nya say bia we Mbappe, we Messi. And name ma ne dabi nya no ne de bobo dey adwen. Say them make what you see. Beyond TRC and board the game. And crown no mobile. Yen Canada and crown no mobile. Oh, one behind no crock of flop. What do you say? Man, a crew to me pass it. What do you hear? Says I don't mind margin, but to me pass. Why no go from Pong? Are they out? What is on? I will Johnny Jay now. But me, dear, oh boy, I stay a film also. The interest be on my J champion, dear Champions League. Why? Barcelona could be an what Thomas in one ever Champions League no crowd bosso. Yeah, team they still from you, who mess well go from Paul. What the Asama Brain,
and Obaka said Messi, the transfer to PSG is the biggest in football history.
Sano more cano there, but I mean, imagine the Munisa. Maybe I will be better have a tenedi.
Like Omoka says,
oh, but right now there's Sano Moka, Miss Adam Martin,
but no Monyadri.
Okay, Sandy, yes, here we went there.
Alright, so he is a Barcelona fan and he says that he's still going to support Barcelona even with the absence of Leo Messi. But believes that Messi's transfer to him won't be the biggest in football history. Who supported Chelsea?
I'm a Chelsea fan.
What is Leo Messi? Are completing a deal to PSG, no? And who do to Oswana?
By any, I just say you ready for any cup on the bar. It's a PSG team, no, it's a and yes, it's a so bit me. I show you. It's almost Messi, our Nima, our Mappy, Ramos Sajini, and yes, it's a team, solid. Me, I shall, I got a bit much of PSG. Say, I'm not supposed to get moved in moved in.
Most signing, Lukaku to compete.
Yeah, so Lukaku dey so baba. Aye, and a ball I got it from to be able to Messi. But say PSG for the Champions League season with dia. And just BBC ball and ball can correct. Say ball can correct pass, ball can correct. Cap no dey PSG for Jeffrey Chelsea for 7.
Okay, Obaka said Leo Messi transfer to PSG is the biggest in history.
Yeah. Biggest. Every greatest because the lifetime career na I was Barca. And Obi I expect to say Obi free Barca. I will say I call PSG. It's no biggest. I've never been who ball boy. Say a man voice say be all Barca until now.
oh you want to nimbo no nimbo nkotin from the south pay agent no and you be hu the besi but a biggest way transfer occur obi expect say besi but nye 70 beneden nti say obi ahwe no do it page so be.
All right, so everybody will be looking at Leo Messi if he can win the Champions League for PSG. But he, as a Chelsea fan, he doesn't see his club defending the Champions League, even with the arrival of Romelu Lukaku. So, as a Barca fan, how do you feel hearing that Leo Messi has joined Paris Saint-Germain?
Okay, well, I think I'm kind of a little bit sad, but I mean, what do we have to do? I mean, that's his personal decision. And then he wants to go, but I mean, like I said, I'm sad, but that doesn't mean that's the downfall of the team. I mean, there are still other players that, I mean, who can still kind of like help the team to, I mean, go forward. So that's what I can say. It's kind of like the way Xavi left us or Iniesta. I mean, all these are serious players that they've left the team.
But all of them left and they didn't stay in Europe. But Leo is staying in Europe.
Well, that's very true. Like, well, let's see. But that's his personal decision. But he wants to be. But I mean, all that I want to say is that I mean, Barca is still Barca. Whether Messi is there, Messi is not there. I believe that we are going to get, I mean, a player who is going to replace him, and then our team will be back to his feet.
All right. But looking at the PSG team on paper with the inclusion of Leo Messi, can any team stand up against them in Europe?
Well, I mean, football is football, and then football, like people say, is by chance. I wouldn't say that, I mean, they are going to win every match that they will play. But what I can say is that it's kind of like the same thing. When Neymar left Barca to PSG, people were saying that the team is going to kind of like, I mean, get the Champions League. But we know very well that they didn't win the Champions League. It was Bayern Munich who won the Champions League. So, I mean, he going there is going to kind of like boost some players over there. But that doesn't mean they are going to win every match. So,
and does this transfer, like Messi's transfer to PSG, will you say that is the biggest transfer to happen in football?
Well, since when we say the king of football, since it's Leo Messi, I mean, some people will say that that's the biggest transfer, but I think it's just a normal distance. Well, I don't know. Yeah.
All right, so it is a normal transfer for him, but let me hear from you. Leo Messi's transfer to Paris Saint-Germain, is it the biggest in the history of football? And let us know how you feel as a fan of Barcelona or an opposing fan, whether you support Chelsea, Man City, Liverpool, or Manchester United, even Real Madrid. Let us know how you think about the inclusion of Lionel Messi into the current Paris Saint-Germain team. Are we going to see the next Invincibles after Arsenal? Let me hear from you in the comment section. My name is Joel Leshen, and this has been another episode of the GhanaWeb Fridays debate right here on GhanaWeb TV. Do well to subscribe, like the video, and comment. Until we meet again, you know how we do it. It's bye for now.
Continue thriving and obviously achieve higher, and everybody knows that even though I'm not working with them again, but my personal relationship with the owner and many of the management and the staff, it is where my heart is. So I wish them very well, but I'm sure that even without wishes they will still do very well.
There is no doubt that he is one of the dopest rappers here in Ghana. Yes, and he has been in the news lately because of his feud with Amrado. I know you know who I'm talking about. You have a clue. But what you do not know is that we are about to have a super lit conversation right here, right now. But before we get right into it, let's take a quick breather. When we come back, I have so much more for you. This is yours truly, Elsie Lamar, and you are watching Talkatainment on GhanaWeb TV. Welcome back on the set. Yes, this is Talkatainment on GhanaWeb TV, and as usual, this show is proudly brought to you by Cheesy Pizza. Cheesy Pizza has all you want from juices, smoothies, jollof rice, fried rice, spaghetti, and meatballs. We have great deals for you all week round. Cheesy Pizza gives you the McCheesy combo every Monday and Thursday with only 49 cedis. You get one small pizza, fries and chicken, one Coca-Cola drink at all branches. Tuesdays are Super Tuesdays at all pizza branches. Buy your Super Family Pizza at half price every Tuesdays for 40 cedis at all branches. Be a part of the Midweek Bonanza every Wednesday. Buy and get one free at all Cheesy Pizza branches. Also remember to start your weekend with special jollof rice and fried rice from all branches every Friday. Call 0264 133 397 0264 133 397 to place your order. Cheesy Pizza, your way. Like I said, I have a surprise for you. Yes, but you have guessed even before me talking about this. I have here with me Obibini, Woodini.
We're live on the set, yo.
You are welcome.
Thank you so
much. I think
much.
We are twinning with our glasses.
Oh,
Don't you think so?
Yeah, we're a perfect match.
Once again, you are welcome.
Thank you.
Beautiful studio.
Yeah.
I like the blue and the silver blend and all of that.
Xylophone.
So, how has life been in general?
So far, so good. We give thanks to the Most High. You know, we can't complain. We still have our heads on. Yeah, we on it.
Nice. Are you still waiting for Amrado's reply, or you have declared yourself winner of this battle already?
I think he's done. He's done. He has no more to say. He has the power I came at him with is overwhelming him, because you know. He was trying to convince Ghanaians he wrote his verse or his song under 30 minutes, because I released mine and he released his in 30 minutes. But I released my second, he can't seem to repeat the same stunt. You get what I mean? What does that tell you? It means he was lying to Ghanaians. He had already recorded that song and he just edited a couple places to put my name, make it look like he was trying to fit, you know, to make it fit the debate, but it's all clear. I mean, this is the studio, you are here. I've been here waiting.
Oh, so like you're just stuck to your
this is my
console.
Work. I do this. This is Houdini. I slay. I wait for the contract and I get to work.
But have you had a rap battle background?
Not really. People haven't really had the audacity, but I'm a big fan of rap battles, and I think it's a healthy sport for the whole industry. So yeah, I back it. But yeah, I'm finally happy someone, you know, came for me to use him as a scapegoat to let them understand that yo, Houdini isn't to be played with. You know, I thank God for a free lunch.
Let's go back to the former question. Have you declared yourself winner of this battle?
Honestly, man, I haven't really thought about this battle again, but from what I'm reading, people are telling me I have the crown already. You know,
personally,
I've had the crown from the beginning, but people are really like sitting down, relaxing, and digesting the stuffs, and they are really coming out like genuinely. Houdini has the crown, and well, the voice of the people is the voice of God.
What about the voice of Houdini?
The voice of Houdini has always been number one, no authority supreme, no challenger, you know. So yeah, from day one I knew he was washed, but you know, people needed to see something, so yeah.
In as much as you are saying that, of course, people on social media have already crowned you the winner, owing to the fact that Amrado has not still released another diss song yet. But there are other section of the public who also think Amrado is the winner. What do you also think about that?
Well, obviously they are the minority. You know, I cannot put a gun to your head and let you know. Say, yo, definitely take my opinion, or you know, but it is what it is. You know, the majority is saying Obibini, and that's what matters to me. I don't care about those who say this or who say that. Anything negative is out of my window.
But they are saying Amrado shouldn't even release a diss track anymore.
Yeah, well, they look for an escape plan for him now. Oh yeah, they know. Oh, him out here. Look, what I came at him with is crazy, and it's not basic, and he's too basic for that. I mean, a lot of my fans, honestly, are a bit disappointed with the way I stooped low to come to his level and do this, because they told me, but I told them it's fine. I've been bored for a while. Let me stretch my legs. Let me walk on Amrado for shaggy reasons. Excuse my French.
You might have listened to Amrado's diss track, have you?
Honestly, I haven't really listened to it. I've heard snippets. People through statuses happen to me snippets, but I haven't really.
But you have,
if I told you, if I tell you I've listened to the song
to the full thing,
like,
you haven't listened to the full thing.
Yeah,
but you have heard snippet, as you have said.
Exactly. I heard a couple points. I heard his.
What really struck you?
He said, "What have I achieved?" And what have I achieved? Like, coming from an underachiever, what have you achieved, Amrado? You get what I mean? For you to ask me what I have achieved. We are all here in the third world. What achieve you? The whole Ghana over here. What have you achieved? What you say? And I don't want to be a braggart, because I just wanted to be confined in the lyrical realms. I don't want to go out of that and say I have this and that, and it's not necessary at all. But first, that aspect of the thing, that he shouldn't even bring it at all.
Probably he has been on Team Westwood and you haven't.
Oh well, what has that given him? Has he been able to give his mama some Cooper earrings with that? Has he been able to give himself some comfortability with the home? I mean, basic necessities of life. Is he enjoying life from his craft? You can work hard, but you need to work smart. That's the difference. He works hard, I work smart, and he shouldn't jealous. If you listen to the second song, I told him, say, "Maybe I wouldn't. I mean, insurance. I saw you pump more. Maybe I saw you 2 minutes and when you're Lambo, but you say no in your Lambo. Don't hate. Don't say you work harder than him. No, you don't.
Probably Obo shows Bobby.
Shows bang.
When
party in the park.
Yeah.
Was I not here to buy? Was he paid? Was he paid?
Of course he was. Definitely.
Uber riding rapper. He wasn't paid on him. Visa no emane yesa no. Visa back no. If he said we do heaven.
But it's not the first time he's traveled.
Still, he's a beginner in the traveling experiences. What I say. Until you try. It's not like Visa no embed be a book or anything. No, it's not even about that. It's about the craft. It's about the craft for me. Trust me. I just want to make a point, prove a point with him, and let him know, say, fine, you can go ahead and underestimate or underrate Obibini, but when it comes to the work, I'll give it to you 100%, and that is what Ghanaians or my haters can't take from me. And I'm ready to defend that.
Yeah, you made mention about the fact that if God blesses you, you effortlessly acquire certain things in life. But the fact that he is struggling to gain those basic necessities in life goes far to prove that he's lacking certain blessings from God.
Well,
what are some of the things that to you have been blessed with that is making you rub it in his face?
One, that would be the fact that I have that kind of impact that has triggered him to go on an international platform to mention me. It's a good achievement. If I don't matter, he wouldn't go to the extent to mention me. So that is.
But he said it wasn't directed at you.
He said. So whereas the whole Ghana asking him about the line and telling him if it's related to me. The whole Ghana is asking him, everywhere he goes, they ask him, was that line directed to Obibini? Was that line directed? Everywhere he goes, he's hit with that question. So what I say, don't run from what you start. You tell him he's running don't run, work ourselves, own it. And we'll take it from there.
So you mentioned the exposure, like the fact that you are so relevant that he has gone to mention your name at an international stage. What else?
What else? What do you want me to mention?
Your achievements,
my achievement.
Your cars, your Porsche.
My Porsche. Well, those are things that I say, they are toys or amenities that are in place just to help the work go on. Maybe I don't put my mind on material, but God blesses me with them just because I don't think about them. You get what I mean? But it's about the work for me. It's about the work. I really love what I do, and I think I love my fans as well, and I always want to have a way to give them back. That extra drama and hype. Trust me, if you know Bibini is not the hype type of guy. I do the work. This is the first time you probably might hear say, "Oh, Bibini is into yeah," but he's just like I said, Seb is scapegoat.
But the rapper with the Porsche, Nkrofo say what oriented Porsche no? Is that true?
Nkrofo don't make braid, then I'm on phone car. Xylophone there.
Oh, Porsche, then you they are oriented.
I know, because me rent no mu jine jina how no mu cameras. I know, right? How you go do
Charlie. Inti, what do you have to say about that?
What do I have to say about that? Yeah, like yo, yeah. I don't have a gun. I don't want to put a gun to your head. I can't put a gun to your head to convince you. It is what it is. We move. As I said, believe it or not.
Moving away from Amrado and the beef, life as Xylophone Media, how has it been so far?
Full of positive experiences. I've gathered wisdom as far as life is concerned, and I really thank God for my journey with Xylophone. It's really, made an impact in my life. Shout out to Namwan and my team who worked tirelessly to make things happen. The Woodinis, the Xylophone team.
Woodinis, why is that? Why Woodini? Woodini means a murderer, right?
Exactly.
So, why that name?
Are you comfortable with the term slay queen?
Well,
slay.
It means a lot of things.
What does slay mean?
Everybody has his or her definition of a slay queen or what it means. So, I do not know what you mean by the Woodini.
Well, when we go by the normal dictionary, slay means kill. So when I say you're a slay queen, it doesn't necessarily mean you're a killing queen. You are killing people literally. So it's the same meaning. It's a correspondence. It just means whatever I do, I take it to the extremes. I make sure it's perfect before it comes out. We kill it. We slay.
You murder the beat.
Yeah, from beat to whatever, to swag, to we make sure it's 100. That is what we do is about. It's not about violence at all. No, it's about the art. It's about the lifestyle. It's about enjoying life, yeah.
But like people all through, I was reading tweets yesterday and I was seeing some people were asking, where have you been like all this while? Why have you now come? Like, why are you now out? Where have you been? You are this good and then you have been, I don't want to use the word hiding, but
yeah, I mean, when you say that, I find it a bit,
funny.
Funny.
Why?
Funny. Benin has been around. Like, I have one of the best EPs as far as rap or hip life is concerned. The diagrams, and yeah, it's just that how would I even describe it? But well, maybe it's timing. It's timing. Yeah, so far so good, and I'm just glad people are eventually getting to understand, because I'm not a trend follower. I believe I'm a 1%er of what I do, and I stick by what I do. Me, I saw I have a metallic mind. You can't easily convince me to stop what I'm doing if I believe in it. So I think that is, I've taken time. It takes time to stand and mature, unless something that does not have shelf life. But what I'm bringing or what I'm about, it's solid to the extent that it takes time for the foundation alone to stand. And so far so good.
So far so good. Your diagram EP, how has it fared for you in terms of patronage?
Yeah, it gave me some nice comments and reviews, because it solidified the fact that I'm a good rapper in the first place. People were contemplating, because they know we've been by Asheme, I mean the masses. And Asheme's a song I really toned down. I didn't want to, you know, do the usual Obibini hardcore thing. So, what Obibini now to Ashemia, you think that's all Obibini does. So, yeah, I had to, you know, let them know who Obibini truly is. And hardcore is my comfort zone. I do this, like, it's my thing.
But are you going to capitalize on the buzz surrounding you to release a couple of songs?
Exactly, that's the plan. I'm releasing a song tonight. I'm releasing a song tonight.
Which is not going to be at the song?
No, it's not. This is like an appreciation, you know, song to the fans, for the
But
fans.
have you ended the beef, or you're going to release another one if Amrado doesn't come out with another one?
I'll see. I'll think about it.
You release final one to, like, kill him, cry.
I think you vibe with that idea. We should do that, right? That would be like Thanksgiving, they did the night. Because he deceased and his kakas, and what next?
So the next, what will be the title for the next one?
That will be
End Time.
End Time, the end time that he's seen it. Maybe Judgment Day or something.
Finish line.
Judgment Day, then he goes to hell.
Oh my God, this is getting so... All right, I know this conversation is getting interesting. Yes, I told you, and it is getting interesting. But let's go for a quick breather. When we come back, we'll delve so much more into his personal life. I know you're itching to know some other things that he hasn't really shown to you, but we'll be back.
My name is Nanama McBrown. I'm proud to be part of GhanaWeb Road Safety Campaign. Please, do the right thing. Save a life. Brim.
And we are back. If you just joined us, you are watching Talk Entertainment on GhanaWeb TV. And I have been chit-chatting with the Wudini, the murderer, the beat slayer, the whatever you can call him, executioner, Obibini. Yes. And I saw that you have been responding. I think the beef is about to take a whole new dimension, because I saw that you have brought someone else in the picture, and that is Sarkodie. What?
For real?
Yeah.
What's the line?
It's okay. So
okay.
I think now I don't want to speak for you, but the whole thing is looking like Amraduka Osama too much. So you want to take it to a whole new level.
No, like Amrado Osa. Right now, no, I'm looking for my next victim. I have no names, but Papa, you get it.
Yeah, and I think you have found one. So let's get it. So why do you think
I like you.
So why do you think that how do you call it? Why is Sak not part of your favorite top 5 list? Is it that you don't like his songs?
No, it's not that. It's not that. You know, Sak is someone I personally respect. You get what I mean? But it's just that my playlist is weird. I come from an era where, you know, if I tell you the kind of artists I grew up on, you'll be surprised. Some of them are not even in the market anymore. It's not even about him. It's about how I grew up. If I show you the playlist on my phone, it's not radio friendly. You won't hear them on radio. I have people like Vinnie Paz. I have KRS-One. I still listen to KRS-One. So if I say my top 5 and Obidi is not in, I don't know why people are gassed up.
They are gassed up because in Ghana, I think that was the question, top 5 rappers in Ghana.
Yeah.
And they were expecting to hear the most decorated rapper in the list somewhere. Right. The moment Sarkodie wasn't part of the list, people got disappointed.
So do you know LL Cool J?
Yes, I know.
He's one of the celebrated rappers in life, very successful. The last time he was in someone's top 5, I don't remember. So if it's about that, yeah, it's about, you know, what you're looking for in the artist, what inspires you, what gives you that, I want to be in this mood for a while. And those are the people.
But personally, do you have a beef with him?
Not at all. Not at all.
Are you cool? How was your relationship with Sarkodie like?
Very respectful. We respect each other, and I think it's as a result of the fact that we believe in each other's talent. He I can say he's a fan of my music, and I'm a fan of his.
When last did you vibe?
When the last we vibed? Oh, that was Kempinski. He was handling this road campaign thing, and you know, he called on us to come support. So we cool. Make people know gas up, we cool.
Why don't you think like he might probably feel some type of way about the whole thing?
No, he shouldn't. Come on, that would be immature of him, because, well, now say I'm a man in the top 5. I wasn't in there, but nobody beat him or went on his neck like, they no be beneath him. But they want to be on my neck, so they're not sacking him, and you're fair, right? Yeah.
But can you give us the list, the top 5 list?
The top 5 list, that would be...
5, number
top
5.
5. Number 5, number 5. Text.
In Ghana here, text.
Yeah, text.
Okay.
Text, I have my brother, I put my brother Kojo Q.
4.
Chimney Crane, 3rd. 2nd will be Gemini. Maybe make I put myself, you know.
No, you are no part.
Okay, 2nd Gemini, then first. I like Akan. He's original. I like him. Yeah, shouts to him. We'll do something together. Be Benini Akan. No, say we already. Yeah, he's one of those people I listen to. Yeah.
That's cool. Your playlist is truly weird, as you have said. I'm trying to imagine, you know, how you structure your songs on your playlist, looking at the artists that you have mentioned. So, let's talk about rap music in Ghana.
Yeah.
What's the way forward for us? Do you think, just like the other Afrobeat genres and all that, do you think rap has a future?
Yeah, I think we should just keep on keeping on. We're on the right path, and you know, the Ghana music industry as a whole, we are still developing. I'm saying we are still in the crawling processes. That's what I'll say. And so far, so good. I mean, 10 years back, things were not like this. And so I was saying we should keep on keeping on, keep on respecting the craft, keep on investing in the craft. You know, keeping it to that top-notch level where it's attractive and lucrative, and you know, you can have a big brand like Coca-Cola coming in for your song. You get what I mean? So just respect the craft. Rap is beautiful, and if you remove high life, I think rap is next. Kasahara is next. Yeah, it's our thing. We've been doing it in the palaces. The Achiame, they use rap to talk.
A question just tripped in. Someone said I should ask you, were you pained about the fact that you weren't billed to perform at the UK Ghana party in the park in UK? Were you pained?
No, not at all. I have a nomination already, Ghana Music UK Best Rapper of the Year. So I wasn't pained at all, and it's not like London there, because it's one of my favorite places in the world. Debbie, and you're before party in the park. Come on, it's a very beautiful show. And of course, it's a good platform, but it's not about that. It's about what he said about me and the disrespect he's trying to put on my brand and my team. Within the empire, you get what I mean? There are people who are out there, they are just silent, but they are very active. And they were not pleased with the fact that Obede Anyana Futuro Egu, what they are building. Yeah, so that's why I had to come in and put him in his place. Nothing personal.
So, let's delve into your personal life.
There's nothing much in there.
There is, certainly.
No, trust me.
Are you hitched? Do you have a child? Do you have a girlfriend, a wife, a fiancé, or whatever? People want to know. This is the part of Obibini that I'm sure you want to know, right? So tell us.
Well, yeah, I have a beautiful family. My mom, dad.
Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Well, of course, we want to know that, but you know what I'm talking about. Okay, so siblings-wise, how many are you?
Yeah, we are 5 in number. I'm the second. My mom comes from Asante Fijasi. My dad is a Bri. He's a Kraken man. And yeah, I have a beautiful daughter, Rebecca, named there after my mom. Yeah, one of my favorite people in the world. Yeah, so yeah, I told you nothing much.
Your daughter's mom? Are you still with her? Or is a baby mama kind of thing?
I'm still with her.
Oh,
I'm still
That's
here.
nice.
Yeah, I'll still be here. For life,
wedding bells soon.
Is that
wedding bells soon?
Well, I can't say for now, but in Kwana here, right?
I see. So what's the future looking like for Bibini? What's the plan? We want to know.
Well, basically, I just want the fans and the people out there to know that I'm built for this, and I'm laying my life down for this, just to give them quality stuff. So from now on, it's nothing but the best, and they shouldn't turn away or tune the channel from here. Be with the vibe, be with the boy, be the Houdini fan to share. Everywhere you go see Bibini things, share. Don't worry, just share. Let's get the vibe bigger, and because I believe, sir, we can make it happen. So there's a point most of the times we miss as Ghanaians or as fans, you know. It's beautiful to be maybe in Beam, in SAC Native, in SM, but you do Abontia, we must know that we are a unified force, because it's a national agenda. What is Ghana selling collectively, internationally? We know what Nigeria is doing. They are doing wonders. They are feeling O2 worry now. What are we doing the same? So fine, it could be supporting anything, but support Ghanaian music. Support Ghanaian music. It's not even about Bibini, but just support Ghanaian music, because you have a potential, you know, mad achievements out there to grab.
I see, but are we looking forward to any album?
Of course. Hey, that album, Charlie, the album is coming out. I have tons of, you know, quality people in the shouts to Aqua is on it, Stoneboy, of course. I don't know if you've heard the Yadi remix.
Yeah.
Exactly. Stoneboy is
it's
one
a
of
very
my people.
good tune. Like,
Yeah,
I've been listening to it.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I did it for the girl then. So, yeah, the album is coming up pretty soon. We are still looking for a date, but on my side, everything is done. But between now and then, I'm going to be keeping the people hot, you know what I'm saying? Because that's what I do.
Okay, so I have a question and advice just trooped in.
All right.
So the question is, were you affected by the men's gold crisis in any way?
Well, for a minute, because Men's Good is our mother company, you get what I mean? But I wasn't affected directly, because the beautiful thing about my signing is I was allowed to come on board with my team from the street. So, yeah, for a second, the offices were closed, but we're still doing our thing. I released my Diagrams EP in our crisis era. You get what I mean? So, yeah, Xylophone music was still existing, even though, yeah, there was that brouhaha. So, yeah. It is what it is, and my relationship with Xylophone is a deep one, you know. It's just like any relationship, for better and for worse. So yeah, if you've been there for the better, why not for the worse? It's a question of loyalty, so we're here, we support the movement, and we believe in Xylophone. And I just pray that in the near future, Ghana will have about 10 or 20 xylophones, because see, there are tons of talents in the underground that need to be heard. Where I come from, they are scarier people than me, trust me.
Which is?
The streets, the untapped regions when it comes to talent. Region is just about 1%. God no bless Ghana with just 10 people as talented people. No, they are everywhere. So let's widen the scope. Let's reach out to these people, because art is beautiful and it's lucrative. So yeah, there should be more xylophones, man.
But how do you call it? So did the men's gold brouhaha affect your craft anyway, directly, owing to the fact that, you know, monies were involved and all of that? I don't know if your monies were part of the ones that were locked up. If they were, did that affect your craft in any way?
No, my money wasn't anywhere. My money was
No,
it didn't affect my craft at all. No, it's not. It's easy. I've been doing this when I wasn't even in my comfortable state. I was writing in my hungry days, so
that's just a small challenge to let me go like I'm so frustrated I won't write again.
I can't write again. No, never got to that level.
Okay. So before I let Obibini go, he wants to give us a breakdown of some few lines. I would say probably his favorite lines of his deceased diss track to Amrado. So
my favorite line. No, you should tell me your favorite line, because from one to whatever bar, they're all favorites, you know.
Which of the songs? Kakas or Deceased?
You know, Kakas. Yeah, the Kakas. The Kakas does it for me.
Me the boy and I bo.
And I know boy is food.
It's food. Me need it. Or a free lunch, like I said. Because me to me baby, as I said. Me deny bo. He blew my job like a whole. As I said.
Oh.
I know. Excuse the French, but yeah. Yeah, what made you blow? The job blow like a whole. As I said. Yeah, like your boy there, Onui. As I said, Onui.
Please, I'm enjoying. Keep it going. Keep it going.
What's the bar self? They say you sound like Sack. They tell you no, you get up and go. If you think this is a tie, and you're pie to. As I said, when you enjoy crew. And then you know, I mean, shit, I won't know. I was so, you do my ding pong po, and so I care you when you be. As I say, because I say, me, you take car, mom, and I made a rush it. Still, I have a car, I'm in a car. What about you? Sacred who need be bad. They talk about somebody who's in a car every day, who has access to all types of rides. You should be grateful and respect the stages. What I say.
I get it.
Yeah, and I went there because he went there. As I said, yeah, so yeah. I mean, people should check the lyrics out.
So now, dear, you are roaming like a hungry lion. Obia Kwasewa, what the mano?
Easy. Obia for boom side. Don't for positivity and support. And yes, idea. Hey, we have a bone.
But you know, everybody can be on your side.
Jesus Christ, have no if you get everybody to be on the side. I understand what I'm jumping into.
Your final words will be beneath to your fans.
To the fans, I'd like to say a big thank you. Hey, don't get it twisted. This is all sports, all fun. I have nothing against anybody. And I thank you for your support. And yeah, the remix is out, featuring Stoneboy and Akiana. Go check it out. The album is coming out. Shouts to the Woudinis. The merch is ready. The t-shirt, the scarf. If you want to be part of the movement, make sure you have yourself a merch. I know Bibini or Woudini merch. And then we can, and hey, I mean, there's a concert coming. And this concert is here to stay. It's here to stay because it's here to let hip-hop stand as far as, Ghana music is concerned. So yeah, shout out to you guys. I love you. Thanks for having me,
Yes, thanks for coming, Obibini. I enjoyed.
I'm coming.
And I'm even saying I enjoyed.
Thanks for coming. And
this is crazy. Oh. Don't do that. Don't do that. He make my job blow like.
No, my next song I for feature you.
You know, see. Oh yes, that's good. Oh yeah.
We'll do
We're gonna kill it. We're gonna kill it.
Let's have black together.
Oh, Charlie, it was really cool and nice and interesting having you on this edition of Talk Entertainment. Which is proudly sponsored by Cheesy Pizza. Cheesy Pizza has all you want from Jesus: smoothies, jollof rice, fried rice, spaghetti, meats, balls. We have great deals for you all week. Cheesy Pizza gives you the McCheesy combo every Monday and Thursday with only 49 cedis. You get one small size pizza, fries and chicken, one Coca-Cola drink at all branches. Tuesdays are Super Tuesdays at all Cheesy Pizza branches. Buy your Super Family Pizza at half price every Tuesdays for 40 cedis at all branches. Be a part of the midweek bonanza every Wednesday. Buy and get one free at all Cheesy Pizza branches. Also remember to start your weekend with special jollof and fried rice from all branches every Friday. Call 0264 133 397 0264 133 397 to place your order. Cheesy Pizza, your way. And we were asked to deliver a coupon to Obibini. Cheesy Pizza has asked me to deliver this coupon to you, Obibini.
For real?
Yes. Go to any of their branches.
Oh, word.
And then you can order for pizza, jollof, fried rice, anything you want. They're going to give you.
For how long?
The date is written on.
How many days?
It's
just one day.
September, I think. Or
oh, okay. Yeah, date is shooting. All right. Valid until. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So.
Wow. Oh,
that's for you.
Thank you so much. Cheesy Pizza. I think I know one of the branches. Hatcho, right?
Yes,
Yeah. I use there a lot. Okay. Yeah,
so,
shout to Cheesy
your
Pizza.
little child can also enjoy some
Most definitely.
of the pizza.
Most definitely. Thank you so much.
Okay. All too soon, we have come to the end of this edition of Talkatainment. I promised you a fun-filled interview, and yes, I have delivered, and I hope you liked every bit of it. We come your way another time. Till then, be good and stay cool. We are out.
I would want to congratulate management and staff for how far they've come. GhanaWeb is the biggest portal in Ghana and even in outside Ghana as well. For the people outside Ghana, this is their go-to portal. And anybody outside Ghana will tell you that GhanaWeb is where they get their source of news from. I've had friends who are residing outside Ghana. And anytime there's news about me, and this time it's about me, they hit me up and say, oh, I read this story about you on GhanaWeb, I read this story about you. So it tells me that it is the #1 portal for everybody else, for both of us in Ghana and outside. So I would want to congratulate the management and staff for the work that you've done over the years. And I wish you guys well. I pray for strength, for success, for favor, and for special grace, that you guys will live on to be 50, 70, and 100 years. Congratulations to you guys.
What this week's edition of The Untold on GhanaWeb TV will require of you beyond your time are some tissues, because this story will ruffle your nerves and get you quite emotional. But the best part about the story of Doreen Abuaje, a young lady who took up a job in Kuwait out of desperation, been through some of life's biggest struggles, but now finds herself in a much better place, is that it will inspire you. It's a story of chance and grace, hard work and contentment, and I'm glad you've joined me, Eche Atisu, on this week's edition. We'll bring you the details after this breather. Born in Dadieso in the Ashanti region, the young Doreen Abuaje knew only one other thing for sure aside merely enjoying her childhood. She badly wanted to stay in school. She, however, never imagined what was to hit her so unexpectedly.
When I was growing up, we are three. We are three children, right? So Penini ye bema and I do tosumi ye bema and I meme yoba. So I'm the last born and I'm the only lady between them. So me mama so ya wone ba kope. May her soul rest in peace. I hope say so na ye ne mega man nete. Nti na yesusua ne yakotena adwa me ni menua panin no ba na menua no di middle no. He was staying with my grandma in that day, so I was staying with my senior brother in Edra. So my grandmother passed away, so we moved from Edra to Dadiasi. I think so when I came to Dadiasi, I was too young. I started, I think, KG2 or whatever. Yeah. Until from then up to now, even when I come to Ghana, Krana, so yeah, me best start school or Dadiasi Adventist Preparatory School. It's an SDA school, so yeah. When I'm mommy, so yeah, all be middle 1 year in operation. So anytime we were school, maybe I better check me. Oh, mommy, I was in him. Then times now, mommy so torn by Asante Mon, Gary, beans. and all kind of things, you know. Until so mokas wayare and me free school ma befie. Then I will come and take care of the things. No kopim say obeko hospital obeba ni ade. So we jai said you know. Eton actually later on amu any ade. So me JHS I think 2010 that year's Adventist Preparatory School. Nina, my mother was staying in the same town, but we didn't stay with her. Not your near grandma neti. Although be a week, a month, can me whom my made that, but still now promo yesterday, but your near grandma not now. So me JHS no. Me call senior high school or that year's great senior high school. You trying short I penny das. So in 2011 and 2010 November I admitted here. So I started school in 2010 around October, November, there about.
The young, innocent child she was, she went to her mother one day for money to get books for school, but she was asked to wait until later. The day would not end before things started happening so fast that her heart would be shattered along with it.
So on 1st March 2011, so your course school first year for the course 6 months. So me mama that time no money sane man na only Ghana or the friends no ebi wa ha metro for ne was no to by ne money bi ni ade so be jeniska. So oba school more 1st March and any course 6 months ni practice it was school. So I went to her and told her that, Mom, I need money to buy books. No, catch her me say, men train or kojiji no area. Then now my mommy again and say, okay, mate. So okoji nisika no kofi. Na me so a drawing mura onwa kosuya kosi obi mo nchen. Na waton after waton by any money ni bibi area no. So me call me mama ho kwan no be oton ni kosuya no. Ti say me call ye na me ton na mada yesi wo kofi nya na me a mante ti me nya ne ye na so me kofi ti that dan kwa ma miska no me ye ma bisa no pa me kosko ama ye na me kwa akoje nti mendru efie mete kwan ho menu fie na boy bi be ka kire me say oh dore no de wote ya ma me na esu se na koma no na me say enye sesia na me ma me sorry e kwan ho ya yesi okọ okofie no no so da ho se na koma nti me dramrika na me call baby otino nti me call ye no no da ho a wo su makoma nti be waja me me am so santa ma me yare na me su nti na me su ni su nti na manfo bebe atwa ne ho ahia na omso o ma so ma obi se onye de onko kwan ngofa kambra nti me ba bontin na aka ni dru wo se omo be fa me ma me atoka ni ma hospital no at once na me ma me aja su no onsu bi that means she was gone. So omodene to car ni mu dru evidase na then time so ne ho hospital ni ho so omodene to car mu dru evidase no mu dru ho doctor ne se wa wudada so na satam school mu so me na fofo bi ahan dan wo kwan ti na me no mo wo kwan no be twai se me maame ye de ne beba ti mi jaho na me hu se me ofa ba ko ye friend back to sender Odene car me mama that one or mobile ben pay timi drew or mudrew me channel na sister be oti area more. I told me mammy atari go me so I'm saying I'm mammy way. And also mammy well what that car me to any me suye. See sadano meant me and the feet bank or damn nana ho nam coca chairman nana. Say ma nana say ni say nesi. And near me nana super because on one neighbor. And then my mom she gave birth to 3 children.
As surreal as the death of her mother was, she couldn't just come to terms with it. Confused about what exactly happened, she sought answers from fetish priests on why her young mother had to go so soon.
And I mean believe we say my mommy will compare die did me mommy. And then I make us the same way. Me confirm say no, I don't understand because my mom was just 39 years. No year. Or one time, but only me na mo abeka o. Ubeti maka say me a girl name man because I won't tempt no. On my level, na me no so what na ma so on shed and you be or any patent. So me call comfort say me call me mammy because I don't understand 39 years on ye will be a she one year any she at once makuma then she just died.
In the midst of all these struggles, she found a great comfort in her grandmother. Doreen shed tears for her, and this is why.
I think after my mom died, after some months, I think 3 months, around June, so I got pregnant. And I'm so you'll be at my pay school, copa, ye be school. First day, me go school, sa copim see a bema point, mean too. And ye go school in na so me na or cocoa. Inti ne bi wa ha, onso omuti cocoa na wie omuburu. Inti no omuburu na time aso se be kwa kofa be fia. Yes, sorry, tembi wa be 4:30 and 4 ni sorry ni akofa cocoa na bansa ni ba be gaba. Ye ni late so that. Nti ye beba no nam na di nso esi so dada. Nti amanso enu kra I don't like them dwari so because that be enso esi so a ye dwari ko school. Me nana dear, if I was to write a book, I would dedicate that book to her. Why are they? Why better? There be a school fees. School na me kwa nenya by only tier school fees. I will be the first person you meet you school fees. Mandika first term and another term with that. There be MTM school fees. There be even SS impo. There be a first week in India.
She got pregnant, but not even that would stop her from aiming to still complete school.
Aminana, Edekotu obi enim se mahu se kwianyem. Monka nchenze me panacho ma wonyi oyi no owu a wahame. Onim se o maame mewo no ba ko pe na ono nkwanso na ye ma ne wo mo de ko baabi ono pe na ewo oba me fan se wo oyo oba wo a oba chichira busu eti misira no monka nchenze mo onyi na misiro ko yi no owu a ebe hame. So me so na me so ma adwebont me am so na menyem bia because na me manage school pass so I try to abort. Ba kwa no na so odin. Me ya there was ma. So tie na got two boy nani. Na boy no so sata me cause me no stress e bia. Me na be china to. But my grandmom is not like that. No. Ono ye nipa so me di nipa ba why is it or arrest you on never me and now I never so let me just school here. So my son name is Kevin Ajay Mafu. He was the type one Kasantem, one and Tintem. So class I think that right now he's in class 2. As of now he's 9 years old, but he's in class 2.
In school, she reminisces some of the fun moments that have stayed with her till date.
Me will match. Planning 6 months I'm starting school. Neja, me call a headmaster no so your friend assistant your friend Mr. Eko. Me call the office. Me call na me show uniform na me show fiatare. Me page am no say me bom dia no so hold on I know you na say me e come on sir. Because me in school mo peni po nya duro na bodorina. Obi abechiro. Nya duro that dey up to now on kra no mu nwie school kra na. Because I went there to do some donation and that stuff. So me guess so I know so 7% I started school. So that's good. Yeah. No senior or the budget me form 2. Na first then I'm so okay mate. So Jim Ledger me copy my uniform for near the other. Every afternoon I have to come home and breastfeed my son. Okwe from cry by 1 day so befi. Then I will run home and breastfeed him. My man no for. See, I say me drew gate to her. And another security men so some people stay around. Maybe I'm telling you it's Zongo to no me. And they know that so I'm not lying. Maybe I want to go home. I'm running away. So me do. I'm so me come me ban for aba. I'm so okay. See me kwa na masaba bi me kwa na masaba bi. So now I was a customer. See me do I'm in cafe ni me twem. na makwa na masaba me do and me try makwa. So some people in our school, no, some people were gossiping. Hey, they say again we were who they said so. Some of our Americans you can't say in front of me. Okay, in front of me. Me na me who ni American show. Until kakran. So I couldn't complete it in 2013. Come no me baby. So I moved to school ni jam. So me started Form 2 once they were in Form 3. So after they completed, my teacher Nibi, your friend teacher Kofi, but me back class, So those people I'm not best starting, they didn't know me. They didn't know me because I didn't start the school with them. So they don't know me. Over class so yeah, American, I'm so because my so no yeah, American so I'm just saying my way and yes, near the other. Tibu I know they are done here, grown here, so some teachers were saying, oh, don't know why I do. Your first teacher MBY. Side teacher did not change social. He was very good person. MBY. Otiemia then. He was a very good person. Also, don't know why I did. So in everything, I'll go to him. He will advise me, do this, do that. It's not teachers non-permission because initiative now I put semi school nesa niema mi kofi breastfeeding me bane sane so now omo permission.
Upon completing school, a relative told her of an opportunity to travel to Kuwait to work as a help, and she jumped for it. The experience in Kuwait, however, will be another big shock to her.
Timekache mi nua penino. So then time adwuma na no ye no kwaji no na eja ye de kwaya passport. Intino mi free Ghana 1st January 2015. Yeah, 1st January 2015 I'm going to Kuwait. And I'm going to work. That's life into and yamana mi shia ohono. In fact, I'm dey bomb me bra. So right now no anything doesn't surprise me anymore. I do maybe I remember be so me coffee different. Me coffee that who Robert 7. Obey then kaka. So me nya 1 year 7 months. Na katuane ye like papa ni betua wokano. I just all the people a dear money so baba I want to send my money. And some wakwa send amount. Like Bosuminas you have to pay me na anytime no. You have to try to send money to Ghana before he gives you your money. And Madam Funi say one do Ghana fulfill. Now I pay Juma Wabonti because a Juma na Wabonti they pay more than when you are in that house. Now me so me share money upo Ghana they will hold me responsible because they nearly a Ghana for we were Ghanaian. So obebu Sam say, "Una only baby so show me where she is." Ebi anam so minim baby because Kuwait no a big city. Into where so Ghana am saying is hard every any new be Ghana any nyaya dey Ghana. Na ya pack here niema akwesi kwa na ye fampumem. Na ya wawa ye mpabwa so ka ni dru wa then na ya tena kan tie gina kwan ho na papa bi dru no say mo kwan na yesi wo ye ko police station. No see yamra no fe yenkwa ba ho na yesi yenko no de ye omuka ne ka adwagu ye so. Ene ebra ye mpaboa na edremika ti ya kwawo wanya ya ba ye no na chese papa na sesa ye bag na gu ne ka ani ma kohwehwe ye fie wura na de ye ne ma na kwa akwa. So we were roaming about barefooted, no slippers, no shoe, nothing. So what people like I'm not for who I say but for we were blacks and your nonsense is from so you can imagine. So they were staring at us like that your corporate office being your boy. So I can't don't show you they paid mama. So I think we could fear 1 or 2 or 3. I think 1 or 2 or 3. The second house I acquired so now many Ghana need a call your friend Star Charlotte. So also yet now bear 1 month is a 2 man years here Johnny. You know so you connect me and so young crack. You Johnny free you. You Johnny free you 1 year call you see when you from so check a senior call. See your call if you're no see your control Ghana new back. To me, 3. This time around, you could share Ghana for 3. Sister Charlotte, me, and Nafisa. Nafisa, no, a Muslim, na sister Bako. Me imagine say me call Ghana, me kwatna, me nana, mobi, me brought nana, me mother tino. A dime Bako, no, on your toilet and bath with shame, mommy. And then she told me that, oh, what you can see, so, or cast the toilet and bath with shame. Like a best saint means for one chair. So I told her, saying, yes, I had a messy 1 bedroom, toilet and bath and kitchen. No, so okay, what it. So now I started a missing kakanka. There was a time now, almost see him, I will be cruel muntino. Or more musi dying, you know, we are stop it. Now, Messi, me and Nama, Sikako to cement tenor. Oh, Kumasi, and I answer, would do Kumasi, I'll best have a cancer and walk on the crew. Na bra yi ba Kumasi cement 10 was a ton Eddie. Me train one first can one first maintenance swam. All time no so no me adwuma what the network na wa me adwuma no. It's not just MC can swash it.
Good fortunes do happen in some mysterious ways, and Doreen got hers while still struggling on the streets of Kuwait.
Me and I make classmate back no how you friend Clement. One of friend messenger, Facebook messenger. Also, Doreen, I want to tell you something. This thing, you won't believe it, but that's the truth. And I'm so okay, go ahead. No, catch him. So, you have won a lottery. I'm the me. I queer for mommy to head. Mentor she minimo beer or true lottery. Min ko jina also been come picture and true lottery, mommy. And I have no idea about any lottery. That is, I'm telling you, and to go hunt minim pray about it. So catch him. So school no. So also we that they say the same guy who did my own on a year on also their man. So I catch him. So you real school say you real school so you trap pictures the registration. So you know there, you know, I don't want to go into details how he did it. And you mean to me can be great. So okay, I'm so okay, Mate.
Still unable to believe the news, she asked her brother to confirm things for her back home.
Me I'm a catcher, my brother Penny, you know. So uncle onje number no, or there any number send him, so he should contact him. Then they should figure something out. No, so okay. And from my town to his town is not far, like 10 minutes or 1 hour drive. So my brother went there. No. So when he went there, no, or the letter dress and marine or printing or the man. So your sister, Doreen Abuaje, have won American lottery. To me, and the letter nature, like at once, now I was here, gume. But that for me, woman, name is like tears of joy, sir. America, I know nobody here. Minimo bia, menafu phobia niya. No one my classmate here. Minimo bia also. Like now I'm confused. So, okay, I'm so okay. So what are we going to do now? So the man said that I have to come to Ghana because I'm a Kuwaiter. On to me process now. And you know, uko Kuwaiter. Obaba no ejo passport eto ti ye no no ko send o mo na ko send is ko mo ma on ko send you ti passport no no ti time no so be send is ka di u trading man na no ko send no Western Union. So remember when ye Ghana no, so our passport was with the, you know, baba no. So we couldn't get our passport, and meanwhile if me go to Yesika major passport na, it will be waste, because when I come to Ghana I have to do a new passport and a new birth cert and everything. So so I went to deportation straight up. So that was, I think, because I remember that neighbor so Nkameba Nyami Aduma September. They say, oh no, September is too far. Trump may even cancel the lottery and whatever, so they were afraid. I said, okay. then I will come. So I went to deportation to stay there for like 2 weeks before I came to Ghana. I think 2017 August. I think it was 27th August, yeah. So when I was coming to Ghana, no, I came with a sheet of paper. My passport and my sheet of paper saying I'm different. So that means I think for next 5 years or 10 years, I can go to Arab country. That one I don't care. I'm not going to do anything over there. So I came with a sheet of paper. Into the Ghana, no, unim say that month na me ba Ghana, na my age man, na me ba bench America. Moje no me send name. Si says can it be no? Na me koya me passport ne me birth certificate ne ma. Think it is can no so. So me ba me catch him na me na so dia wo hu ye epia. So unye scan to kwai na. Me de trans na wo we na me de awo say ya me tra he na me and I.
With the help of close friends and family, she was able to make her first trip to the United States of America. She has no doubt her kindness in the past have contributed to this generosity from all these people.
Tinka kaka me ban so yade. Your friend Anafu Bako, Brajo, Jonathan, or my 10 million. Papa boy you chromo, or cobo paper buy or no 10 million or no cousins 10 million papers. Me cousins sign your pets a guarantor, so they also sign a J10. And I think Brad be so high friend Brother Costa. Oh, near Ukrainian in Dingonia, they also send him Miska or send him Miska. Oh, people help me a lot because on the number one, yes, sometimes don't expect too much from people when you do good to others. So when I was about to come here, I saw the good deed I did, no, it was coming up. So people helped me. So now Minia Penny no nyada follow Facebook or Bagana or Bavis, that's why a Black American, a kata phone. So no about only try to take it, mommy. So try to take it no cast will maybe draw and me one met you have. Until me free Ghana 22nd, I think 22nd January 2018. I'm free Ghana. It was in New York, GFK. Nam kosi me another for the family. Because we are need for 4 days because I'm a friend I'm in Virginia. Or yeah, Juma weekdays. No to me shame to now yes me di 4 days and son my head. My Virginia. It's Saturday. And my mini another for that Sabe family call bar station. Could try ticket mommy. I'm free home. A bar. Virginia. So from there no. I think I'm going to New York once so I've been in Virginia for more than 3 years now. So I got 3 years in January 23rd, which is 2021. Yeah. So I'm 3 years in America.
Today, she has been able to extend electricity to her grandmother's house for the first time, going on to build her a befitting house to live in.
So me twaswa a dynamic see and I'm waiting right now. No, I have finished it. My boss so ya totals. I can't back pay some change will call Sebeya shower and be flowing near the addition.
She speaks of the other things she has been able to achieve that make her a proud daughter.
I think the little achievement in any say all this while first not many money Danny them near Yatakwam Danny and cement team. Until na da form na satan ye so near Jones so on say yetimi Jones metimi Jones abo meyi kete na mo ankitikiti bi ene na maset sa akokono mabi no ena na on sa atikete ni bi no de na say manfo wu a ye nom de semu no ye bi na na meda so tinga kan right now until ni kro na si dan for motin. But all this while there was no light. Me free Ghana, me fancy me free Ghana 2018, me free Ghana, me fancy me free Ghana by American, me by 2018. That was 23rd January, you know. There was no light. Same na me do 20 something, no. There was no light. me nana mo dem. So the first achievement in this say my team actual light me nana at least or the lighting and at least they say when you're TV. Because all this were about more than 20 years. Minian 30 something years. 30 something years mean near the soon we need any light. Until first you best there street light, you know. Before me book no matter street light na cinema there. So I copim send them it bar American and a match light. Nana and I jamato TV I'm on Kevin or Moshe. And a down so my finish it. And Yamia drum. My twasasi wokumase. At least end started that will be my future home. So I want to relax and take time to build that house to my satisfaction. So maybe at least mincha there 3 years but Matoland Bako, and I've opened my company Doreen Star IA events, photography, videography, decoration, lighting, open smoke, fireworks near the day. At least so I'm still planning. In the next 5 years, I have a big project. I have to bring it up. So and I'm a very hardworking girl. I don't depend on men. It doesn't mean I don't deal with men. I deal with men. It has been up and down due to relationship and other stuff.
Hard work, Doreen says, never kills, and she wants this to guide all the young people out there.
And what I want to tell the young ladies, listen, I know said their work is stressful sometimes, but we went through it. And never be why I am and I will be reporting but me, I didn't experience some. But some people frame the story and kasa a bit tram throw a bit so edia yampa. Menka say yampa. Ye ube who's yet me kasi and ye kumobi or mutimi be audio be. Yakumobi waha, and Suni and Kumobia, you know what I mean. And Suni and Kumobia so, almost Yakumobi, as later on near Bacana, Nipacroni and Kuno. Into Kuwait in India, almost say a fan baby, or why, yeah, but also and yet, Anna, Sika was a winyan. You won't get it, say, in Kawa Bonti, and can you get more paid than say, Obidua agent, one Yabefu office now, ye Jumamanufi. So, Maminka Wenka, young ladies know, when you get pregnant, you shouldn't abort because unim de akwa no obaya ma odachi. And right now I'm proud that Kevin don't know okasa. Obeka chenze penina ka chenzo na peninka hwenchen. Obisa questions ankaza. And oyobia or transition and obehu. Ono de enzo okwa class. Na channel who business or buffy no there or say Oceano school. But when you give it to him, I'll bet me. But what I'm praying is they should work hard because so you're born one and you don't just say you won't get husband. So you're born one and also just say that's the end of your world. No. Because Mimia Menina I'm school no. And what I'm proud of me say school now I'm when I'm here 2014. I'm not saying my son is a by mistake child, no. On a day opportunity whereby come here 2013 maybe and come in America. Because by Jim information 2014 and all the years are the man. So there be am kasa akwana na the opportunity na by tin and no so dey me clear na wan clear. Me clear na clear am so wan clear. Wahu on the opportunity whereby me come and name at least my bedroom ha come Ghana Kaminis come the top plot. Come Wagana and company with me because I'm still young. Come go first this can way. No.
So there's this one thing we keep learning here on The Untold every week in, week out, is that there is always a good price for never giving up. Yet again, the story of Doreen Abuaje has taught us that lesson. Thank you once again for joining us on this edition of The Untold here on GhanaWeb TV with me, Eche Atisu. There is news for you at www.ghanaweb.com, and also remember to follow us on all social media sites. It's at The GhanaWeb. Until the next time, remember to stay safe and be kind to one another.
From the dawn of time, people have engaged in several businesses. With the onset of technology and innovation, life has relatively been made easier. By using debit or credit cards,
Mobile banking.
Thank you. And your favorite, mobile money?
tech has indeed married business. On BizTech, we spend time with faces behind known and upcoming businesses in the country.
Learn more about the new technologies and innovation,
as well as find out about the trending issues in the world of business.
Join us as we serve you with a variety of compelling interviews, projects and others right here on GhanaWeb TV.
Powers and principalities.
There's so much fire inside me.
Tragedy struck when part of the largest hillside at the kosher rubbish dump collapsed.
It's going to be fun to see how he goes about approaching this game.
We table issues relating to the arts and entertainment for a riveting discussion, of course, without fear nor favor.
The question the presenter asked them was a dumb question. You need to speak the fact and move.
Varied views. We agree to disagree.
So I would disagree with everything you said. I think that he's a smart guy. I think what he did.
No, but I also said he's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I guess that I'm waiting for the what next. Yeah,
I don't think that we have to wait for what next.
It sometimes gets confrontational, but that's the beauty of the game.
Today you are denying funny face. It's not my brother. Today you are denying funny face. I don't know him. You don't know funny face. It's not my brother. You don't know funny face.
It's a package. We meet, we sit, we dialogue, we learn, we progress. My name is Benefo Huabin Abrantepa, a proud blogger, and this is my forum.